Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil, ready for a massive, massive show tonight, Colin. It was a massive 3 p.m. show yesterday, a massive 6 p.m. show last night, a massive, 12 and 3 that came into one show today. The last few shows in the room have been just absolutely on fire, and it's going to be another big night. I mean, It's Thirsty Thursday. We got the last 4 black and blues. We have a sick vault coming up with a Chrome Speedflex Patrick Mahomes. We have a college series where we have 10 headliners in 15 boxes left, including a Peyton Manning Tennessee Authentic. We've got ourselves a Diamond series right now. There's 15 boxes left, 11 headliners left, Colin.
Sheesh.
11 headliners in 15 boxes.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this excellent Thursday night?
Oh, how can you be upset on a Thursday, right? Thursday. I see Darcy Standish already using that promo.
Veteran.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Veteran Darcy Standish. She's been around the block in these breaks before. We can tell that. So let's get the show started. It's going to be a lot of breaks. We are starting with our dice roll here, looking for 6 or higher. Hello, Alan Kessler. 5 and a 3. We got 8 on the dice roll. So that'll be the dice roll for this program. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we'll be chasing here. So we have black and blue, diamonds, minis, jerseys, and college. So we do have, obviously, the vault is coming in shortly. What are we missing on here, Colin? Are we missing something? Maybe not. Maybe we're not missing anything. What do we got? Jerseys, minis.
College, black and blue, diamonds.
That's it.
That's it.
That's everything. All right, let's spin this bad boy. Our chase for this program is the black and blue. So I am feeling generous. I'll tell you what, it's 6:08. If the black and blue is gone by 6:30, which I'm pretty sure it will be, judging on where we are, we're going to respin the wheel for a second chase at 6:30. We'll have all the guys in the black and blues in our first wheel spin. Then we'll do a second wheel spin afterwards. Because obviously, I think we only have a few spots left in the whole series. So black and blue is the chase. let's see here. We got ourselves Alan Kessler, Sean Blasco, John Sutter, John Wells, Gary Zetlin, and Blake Winchell. Isn't Winchell the guy from Friday Night Lights? What was his name? The quarterback. Feels like something like that. Something with W.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it.
I just watched it recently, so not for the first time.
This should be on you.
I know, right? I'm failing right now, Colin. All right, so black and blue number 1 coming up. Black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve on the box number. Yeah, this black and blue series flew. And we got even a better series coming up, the Vault.
Yeah.
I get the price point, and obviously makes sense. These guys love the $21. They'll love the heat in the next one, that's for sure. So Alan, Sean, John, Gary, and Blake, let me know on a box number. I'll give you guys 20 seconds. Otherwise, we are going to our wheel to the side. I'll go ahead and update the wheel of names because it's going to be Vault instead of the black and blue.
There you go.
That'll have a chance to be the chase for tonight's show.
I think the next single for the black and blue is 1 to go.
Black and blue, I think there's a Nick Bolton I see on the board. Colin's favorite football player. This guy! Nick Bolton, baby! The Super Bowl hero!
That's a headliner?
Mizzou made secondary headliner, Colin.
Makes sense why he's in a $21 series.
we put it in there just for you, baby.
Mike Winchell.
Mike
Alex
Winchell.
knows.
So he's right. I was right. Mike Winchell. This is Blake Winchell, his brother. The brother who wouldn't come home to take care of the mom. Oh, come on, Blake. Show up for your mom. I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding.
Look, I had to go there, Daniel. Had to go there.
This guy, terrible. Terrible. All right, no box numbers. We're heading to the wheel. Wheel's going to decide. Once the wheel is up, the box numbers are final. This is out of how many in the black and blue? 35's the highest, so I'll go to our 1 to 40 wheel here. That is tough, Colin. All right, let's spin this thing. We got ourselves box 2. Box 2.
2.
In the black and blue. So 3, I think, is the closest one. We'll go box 3. That is the answer. Get it, Colin?
I get it.
All right. It's been a while since I've seen Friday Night Lights. Haha, says Blake. It's a great movie, man. Football is life in Texas. Fantastic movie. I'm glad you can appreciate the joke, because obviously, Blake, I'm sure you're very nice to your mother. I'm sure. And if you're not, you better turn around and be nice. Be nice. 8 clicks coming up. I feel rejuvenated, Colin. I think for the first time since maybe like last Saturday or Friday, my voice is back.
Wow.
It's been out like, maybe it's like 99%, but pretty close.
We'll see what happens tonight.
Yeah, right?
Might go out again.
Might go out after all the boxes. But I've been dealing with this sore throat all week, and I'm like, God, this is tough. I gotta go and do the show. I gotta sound excited. But now I'm actually excited. We got Alan Kessler in the NFC North, John Wells in the NFC South, Gary Zetlin, NFC East, Blake Winchell, NFC West, John Wells, AFC North, Gary, AFC South, Sean Blasco, AFC East, John Sutter, I believe he's got that Nick Bolton spot, baby.
I'm sorry, John.
Bolt up, John.
That sucks.
Let him know. Mizzou Nation, I'm wearing the jersey today. Nick Bolton. What a perfect way to start the show. Pulling a Nick Bolton item. Colin, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, it'd be something.
It would be nice for one of us at least. All right, got a mini helmet coming up. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Well, tell you what, John, it's not a Nick Bolton, but it's a Chief, and you are still a winner. Will Shields, the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, the great Will Shields, PSA certified on the Chief Mini. He was actually at that Super Bowl last year before the game, Will Shields. The Chiefs honored him. He represented the Chiefs before the game. A guy that represented the Chiefs would honor 12-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, former Walter Payton Man of the Year. Congrats, John Sutter, in the AFC West. So Black and Blue 1 series with slight imperfections. The autograph is just ever slightly faded, Colin. You can almost not really tell unless you're like zooming in. You see how the top of the, right there, just slightly faded.
Oh yeah, it's not bad at all.
But we're splitting hairs, obviously. Congrats, John, on Will Shields.
All right, I'm gonna say this one time,
Okay.
and I think you'll be all right with this.
Okay.
Matthew Cron, who has 5 orders with this total.
Okay.
He got 5 spots. Forgot to put the jersey in.
All right. We can give him one.
Yeah.
So real quick, let me explain this for all the new people, and really, it's kind of overwhelming how many new people we get each day. Because, yeah, we got new people today, but we have new people since last Friday. Could be dozens of them. So this is a Thursday-only promo. It's called Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 6 or more break spots total, one of them is the jersey spot. You got to select that jersey spot in your cart. One individual jersey in your cart. If it's 6 or more total orders in the same order, in the same cart, you'll get a free jersey spot. Because our guy is new, he was in 5 spots. Colin's going to give him that jersey spot for free this time. Now, next time, that's on you to get to figure it out. Make sure that you are, if you're going to order 6 or more times throughout the night, even if you don't like jerseys, you might as well get your orders in one cart and get yourself that free jersey spot, obviously, right?
Right.
I mean, everyone likes a jersey for free, right?
For free?
For free. So good job, John Sutter with the Will Shields.
Yeah,
I'm surprised John didn't get that box call. He usually calls out the boxes.
He believes in that mojo.
The mojo.
Didn't need it this time, though.
No, sir.
No, sir.
So we got black and blue. This is a single, right?
This is a single.
And then we have the double, and then that's the whole series, I think.
That's the whole series. Yeah,
And then-
2 spots to go in the double.
And we'll spin the wheel right away. We'll knock out that wheel spin. Then we'll spin the wheel again for our second wheel spin of the night. So we got Al, we got Patrick, we got Ryan, we got Matthew. Black and blue.
Now, Darcy, nailing it, as always.
Yeah, she never misses a step. Darcy Standish is a break room veteran, a lover of the Thirsty Thursday. Now that Johnny Gags doesn't play on Thursdays, I can confidently say that Darcy Standish is the new queen of Thirsty Thursday.
She's taking the throne.
She's taking the throne from John Gagliano. Patrick Butler wants 31. Thank you, Patrick. 31 going off the ticker. I will not need box numbers for the last black and blue because it's a double box break, and those are the last 2 numbers in the series. Thank you, Colin. And our vault is 1 out of 35. I'll just go ahead and put the vault on the ticker before I forget.
That's good, because black and blue double just sold out.
Perfect. So vault 1 through 35. We'll have a single and a double. I mean, heck, we might as well throw up a quad at the start, Colin. We'll revisit whether it's going or not, but I think we did a couple diamond quads today, so we'll put up a quad to start as well.
Why not?
Why not in that vault? All right, so Al, Patrick, Ryan, and Matthew. We'll go 8 times for our spots. This will be our second black and blue, the single variety. All right, good luck, everybody. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, after 8 clicks, we got the NFC North. That would be Al. Patrick's got the NFC South. Ryan's in the NFC East. Matthew, NFC West. Ryan, AFC North. And Al's got the rest of the AFC. Good luck, guys. Black and blue. Number 2. This one just dropped this morning, and it's about to be gone pretty quickly, Colin.
That was pretty fast.
Ooh, you know what? I guess it kind of evens out, right? I'll get to celebrate with Nick Bolton. I'm pretty sure you're still celebrating this guy. I almost forgot how good he was. This is him on actually your old squad. Miles Sanders on the Eagle Flash Mini. He was top 5 in rushing yards 2 years ago with the Eagles. So with the Panthers, a little bit of a down year, but I mean, who didn't have a down year on the Panthers, right?
Facts.
Everybody. So except for the PR department drawing up like firing papers or whatever, they put in a lot of overtime. Honestly, Colin, this looks pretty good. Every once in a while, in the black and blue, we'll put in a player on his old team. I'm guessing that is why it's in the black and blue. Ryan Culp, NFC East, Miles Sanders, Flash Mini.
Love it.
So there we go.
I think if you're a Panthers fan, though, which I know we have some now,
Yeah, we do.
you're going to like this Vault series. You might want to go check that out.
Oh, is it the Bryce Young custom helmet?
Bryce Young in there.
Yeah, that's sick.
Thing is nice.
Can't wait to see that one in person. I'm one of those Bryce Young fans, and you know, if you're gonna go, off of 1 year, if you're gonna jump off the bandwagon, well, Peyton Manning and Troy Aikman didn't start off good in their career either, and they had a lot more guys on their team than Bryce Young did. So I would say hold the phone on Bryce Young before you jump overboard. Now that's just my thought.
No, I agree.
Al Who, says Tony. What's up, Tony Rosati? What do you mean, Al Who? Tony Rosati messaged me this weekend. This guy had a parlay with the Chiefs and Pacheco, and it hit. And I was like, there we go, baby. There we go, Tony.
He knows.
He knows. So Fumble Rooski is coming up. This is our jersey. Is this? Oh, not all Darcy. She's got 6 out of 8, but something tells me that she only paid for 5 of the 6 spots she got.
You know.
What up, Dars? Fumble Rooski #1. So jersey single #1. Drop me a box number. Drop it like it's hot here in the chat. And Colin, if you could do this, I know they pulled this late in the early show. Before I forget, Robert Mathis did get pulled. I witnessed it here in person.
In person.
It was the last box they did.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the black and blue. So, Darcy and Matthew, let me know. I'm very confused about Al Who, Tony Rosati, but I just wanted to hear you pronounce his last name. And Pacheco won me some decent money. Coming, Isaiah.
I think he's
My
talking
boy.
about the Al in that break.
Oh, Al Gona. Oh gosh, let me go back and try. Al Jonah, Gona,
Well, you went.
Goana. One of those has to be right. Probably pick him to score, Tony Rosati. That could be a good play. Darcy wants box 4 in the jerseys.
Quattro.
Thank you, Darcy. I told Darcy this on the air a few weeks ago. As a Chief fan, I said that I was more afraid of the Buffalo Bills than I was of the Ravens. And the Bills did play the Chiefs harder than the Ravens did. That was definitely true.
I thought they were going to win.
Who, the Bills?
Yeah.
Of course you did.
What?
Of course you did. 4. Quattro. Yeah, I gotta
Sammy
look.
Joseph's kid.
Talking about who?
Sammy Joseph's kid. Quattro.
Oh, Quattro. I miss Sammy Joseph.
Haven't seen my man in a minute.
Yeah, I miss that guy. I wake up every morning thinking, where's my boy Sammy? We got 8 clicks here. 7 and 8. So it looks like Matthew's got the NFC South and the AFC West. Darcy's got the rest. Tony says, Bills are cursed, Colin. You know this by now.
They are cursed.
They sure seem to be. They have kind of bad luck with the whole kicking situation.
It just kind of felt like this was the time. You know?
Yeah.
But
Well,
it wasn't.
No. Maybe if... Well, I don't want to say that. I'm just not going to even throw that in the universe. I'm just going to ignore what I was about to say, Colin.
I think you should say it. It sounds interesting.
No, it doesn't. 4 of 30 coming up. 4 of 30 in the Fumble Rooski jerseys. I like this one. Stand up, Darcy. The Bears' #1 receiver. It's #2 on the jersey, but #1 in my heart, DJ Moore.
Nice.
The beautiful white custom jersey. You know, DJ Moore has had 4 of the last 5 seasons more than 1,000 receiving yards. He didn't play with a good quarterback in Carolina. Justin Fields is a great running quarterback, not a great passing quarterback. He's yet to play with an elite passer in his career, and he's getting over 1,000 yards almost every year he's playing, which is really, really impressive for DJ Moore. Whether it's Fields, whether it's Caleb Williams, or whoever it may be, the Bears have their #1 receiver. He is legit. That is the NFC North. That is Darcy Standish.
That'll do.
Congrats, Dars. Minis left, Tony Rosati, Warren Sapp on the creamsicle, Dak Prescott, Darrelle Revis, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and secondary headliners Ricky Williams and Mike Singletary. Just a kind of heads up for the night, just based on how things have gone the last few days. There may not be many top to bottom rundowns, if any, but if you're interested in asking what's left in the series, just ask me and I can give you just a quick kind of little rundown like I just did. So he's going to be even better with Caleb, LOL, says Alex. Agreed. They were talking about how the guy that took the Bears offensive coordinator job, the former Seahawks guy, they were saying how he was very intrigued by getting a chance to coach Caleb Williams. That's what the rumors are out there, Colin. And I'm like, yes, I would be intrigued to coach him as well.
Yeah.
Congrats, Darcy. DJ Moore.
We'll see.
I almost bought a DJ Moore jersey. I told this story a couple times, Colin. I was like, I have a few Bear jerseys, but I'm too fat to fit in them. So I gotta get a Bear jersey for some of these Thursday shows. Because I got all my Chief ones, and people are like, you only like the Chiefs, you don't like the Bears. So I went to buy myself a DJ Moore jersey, but then I saw the Walter Payton next to it. I opted for Walter Payton instead. And I will wear that Walter Payton jersey after the Super Bowl is over. Because during the playoffs, it's got to be a Chief jersey every week. It's worked so far, Colin. I wear it every Thursday. So why stop now?
I don't even think you really have it. I've not seen it yet.
I haven't.
I've been hearing about it for almost 2 months.
I haven't.
I haven't even seen it.
It's in my possession. You will see it in good time, sir. It is definitely real. It exists.
Man, what a time between us this time last year.
Yes.
When we knew it was Eagles-Chiefs.
Oh.
Just had to be at each other's throats the whole
Yeah.
time.
Now you think the Chiefs will win? I'm like, I'm warming up to this Colin guy.
These last 2 months of football, I felt so defeated.
I get it.
So defeated.
I get it. I felt that way as a Bear fan all these years. Why am I pumped about the Chiefs? I finally have a football team that knows how to win.
It almost never happens.
Yeah, I lived 6 years in Missouri, by the way. 6 of the last 10 years. So if anyone thinks that I jumped on the wagon, I've lived there for quite a bit in the last 10 years or so. So black and blue double. We got Brian, we got Mark, we got Skylar, we got Dustin, Matthew, Paul, Darcy, and Gary. The last black and blue double. Then we have a college double. And then, unless something is full, which it probably will be, Colin, I'll try to knock out that black and blue wheel spin and respin for the second chase for tonight.
Sounds good to me. It's ready.
The college series is the one that I'm a little bit kind of surprised it's not going quicker, if that makes sense. I mean, there's now 15 boxes left. There's 10 headliners left, including a Peyton Manning. So that thing should be flying off the shelves.
I would think, but
emphasis on should. So dice roll was 8, my favorite number. So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Brian, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Dustin. Matthew, NFC East. Skylar, NFC West. Gary, AFC North. Darcy, AFC South. Paul, AFC East. And Mike in the AFC West. We got 19. We got 35. 35. Frank Thomas box.
I like that.
The big hurt. Got a little mini coming up here. Oh, would you look at that, Colin?
No.
It's a little mini me from my jersey. Nick Bolton on the Flash mini. That is the AFC West. Mike Horgan, congrats on the Nick Bolton Flash mini. One of the best linebackers in the NFL. 2 years ago when he played the whole season, Colin, finished second in the NFL in tackles. It wasn't just that scoop and score against the Eagles in the Super Bowl. He was doing it all year long. And the Chiefs' defense all year has not given up 30 points in a single game. Their worst defensive performance against the Green Bay Packers, the game that Nick Bolton didn't play in. So, X Factor, Dom's in the back celebrating Mike Horgan, Flash Mini, Nick Bolton.
Thought we had like an animal trap somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Love it, says Mike.
Yeah.
Thank
and we already
you.
know what's wrong with it. I mean, that's great. It's a Chiefs helmet.
Colin's jealous of a Super Bowl champ. We know what's wrong with it.
It's terrible.
He wouldn't know what it's like the last couple of years. It's been what, 5, 6 years, 7 years? I'm losing track.
A real weird typo from Mike Horgan.
Yeah,
Love it? Is that supposed to be hate?
I think he means love it. Just a slight imperfection. There's like sort of a little like black mark on the top, but I kind of like it because he's a linebacker. Linebackers have a little toughness. It wouldn't be a linebacker without a little black mark on the jersey or the helmet. You don't really see it when you display it either. Nick Bolton Flash Mini for Mike Horgan. So last night, Colin, I was watching NFL Network. It was a replay of the Chiefs-Niners Super Bowl before Nick Bolton was on the Chiefs, and I was like, oh, look, 32. Tyrann Mathieu was wearing 32. I was like, the Honey Badger.
The Honey Badger.
Bolton started as 54 for the Chiefs. Tyrann Mathieu left. Bolton became 32, hence why 32 is now on the helmet. So Jeanette Lee, the college break is coming up next. And looks like you're not in this one. If you could look up the order number, Colin, see, she probably was in one that already happened, I'm guessing.
Let's see.
Seeing 166948. It probably did happen because we're on 995 right now.
Let me go back here.
So Jeanette probably happened in the earlier show.
Yeah, I think it did happen. It looks like it was class dismissed number 2 in the early show. If I can find it.
So that happened during the 3 p.m. show, Jeanette. Game used mini, says William. That's right. Game used mini. Why not? Good job, Mike Horgan.
Mike Horgan.
I'm just glad that the orders are now 2 6s. Last night, there were orders with 3 6s. And maybe it was because I wasn't feeling good and I had a headache or something, but I was like, what is wrong with this? I keep seeing 6s everywhere.
I don't see it on the winner sheet, though.
Uh-oh. All right. It was scary with all the 6s, says Alex. It was. That's what I thought, but I couldn't find it in the video. All right, Jeanette, we'll get it figured out. We'll let you know. 2 NBA bets tonight, says Tony. A $10 bet that could win me $435, and a $20 bet that could win me $600 even. Even if I lose, who cares? Only a $30 loss. There we go. Yeah, 100%. Actually, I'll go ahead and show off a bet here in a little bit. My picks for Underdog Sports. Our second box in the double box break. Well. Mike Horgan. Not 1, but 2 mini helmets. 2 great young defensive players. Like father, like son. Asante Samuel Jr. Defensive back for the Chargers, the powder blue. And same thing again, just a slight black mark on the top of the helmet. That's why it's in black and blue. Very, very clean. That is JSA certified. Mike is doubling up with a Nick Bolton and also Asante Samuel Jr. Congratulations, Mike. A little 2 for 1. $42 and 2 pieces of memorabilia. Not bad at all, Mike. He says, wow, thanks again. You're welcome. You are very welcome, Mike Horgan. And Jeanette, Colin Rudison was in the back investigating what happened with your break. So we'll let you know. If the break happened and you weren't in it, we'll shoot you a refund. If we track down when that break happened, we'll let you know. So Asante Samuel Jr. We got the college double next. College double number 1. This is with Craig Crenshaw, Dustin Rose, Matthew Cron, Darcy Standish, and Mike Bersini. So college double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Craig, Dustin, Matthew, Darcy, and Mike. And then we have Dan the Man minis to follow. And I just got to show off this new Vault series just real quick because this series is kind of ridiculous to say the least. So this is a mixer, but it's mostly authentics. We've got ourselves a incredible Brett Favre Speed Flex. We've got a Josh Allen new Salute to Service. There's a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. A Bryce Young ripped authentic. There's a Peyton Manning, LaDainian Tomlinson, Roger Staubach. There's some incredible stuff in this new vault. Dustin Rose wants 12 and 24 in the college. Thank you, Dustin. 12, and 24 work. In this college series, there is still 10 headliners and 15 boxes, 4 secondary, 6 main headliners, including a Peyton Manning authentic.
Okay.
So we figured it out, Colin?
I think it got lost in the shuffle, so I think that break still needs to happen.
Ah!
They did fill it out, but I think it got lost in the shuffle with everything else. So I think we got to do that single first.
Okay.
Then the double.
Let's do the single first, because we do want to go in order of what happened. Unless, I'll say this, you get that break ready. Do you know what people are in there, Colin?
Yeah, I've got it right there.
There was
You already do
one
the second
break
one?
that I left for you guys as a pre-fill.
Yeah, the black and blue, but we have a college too. So real quick, this is I do want to get the numbers for the single first. So because technically, if the single filled up first, we don't want the Manning to go in the double. Then you guys say you had a chance at the Manning. So Regimo, Jeanette, Larry, John, and Dustin. I'm gonna take the numbers for the college single first because this break should have happened. I think in the craziness in the early show, the guys forgot to do this break.
Yeah, I think it just got lost in the shuffle.
So I'm going to take the single box number first, and then we'll do the double with 12 and 24, unless someone wants 12 for the single. Mm-hmm. Dustin wants 1. Okay, so Dustin will take 1 for the single. So I'll do the single first, then we'll do the double after, but I did ask for double numbers, and those should be good, Colin, then.
So 1 and then 12 and 24?
Yep, 1 and 12 and 24.
Do you know what the other black and blue thing was?
Yes, Asante Samuel Jr.
Ah.
It was a double up, actually, for Mike. 1 spot, 2 wins, AFC West paying off. So 8 clicks for the single. Thank you, Jeanette, for bringing that to our attention. Obviously, Colin and I were not here earlier, but, our whole team does a great job. But, busy shows once in a while. There may be a small mistake that slips through the cracks. Thank you so much for bringing that to our attention, Jeanette Lee. Because otherwise we wouldn't have done it, Colin.
Yeah, no. I
So that
just assumed it happens.
that's really, really heads up play by Jeanette.
Yeah, I'm glad she already went back and looked at the footage, too.
Yeah.
Said she didn't see it.
She's kind of doing our work for us, which is great.
Here's 12.
John's got the Big 10, the Pop Wizard, Jeanette Lee, Big 12, Larry Jensen, ACC, Pac-12 is Dustin Rose, Regiment Taglicott in the SEC, and Dustin Rose got the everything else spot. The Bills Dynasty jersey did get pulled. Tony Rosati. Jeanette says no problem. Yeah, thank you so much, Jeanette, again for that, for clarifying that for all of us. All right, box 1 coming up. 1 of 40. The very first box in the college series. Is it time for a headliner? It's a full-size rep, which means it could be a secondary headliner. Not photoed, though. This is crazy, because as good as he was in the NFL, imagine trying to chase this guy on the college football field. He was so much faster than everybody else. MV7, Michael Vick on the Virginia Tech rep helmet. First overall pick because of a lot of that great work he did in college. That is the ACC. That is LJ, Larry Jensen with Michael Vick.
Nice.
Vault, by the way, Ronnie. So the vault is all headliners are authentic, but 2, I think. I think it was the Tyreek Hill, and I will double check again on the vault. Ronnie and Sulaco. I think it's the Cheetah is a full-size rep. It's a custom Cheetah, though. And there was one more, I believe, in that one that was a rep. I think it's the Roger Staubach, I believe, was a rep, too. I will confirm that, Ronnie. Give me a second, but I think it's all but those 2. I know Tyreek Hill for sure is a rep, and there's one more rep in there. That Tarkenton looks small, though. Maybe that's the one. Frame Tarkenton.
It does look kind of small.
Yeah, which is weird.
But it looks like one of those old school days.
Yeah, one of the old school, like Proline or VS4 Authentics, whatever the heck they're called. A little old school.
I like it.
So the college double is next. We got 12, and we got 24 for the double. We got Craig, we got Dustin, we got Matthew, Darcy, and Mike. put the Michael Vick away because he might run away, Colin.
Yeah, true.
He is fast. Speed kills, as they say.
Makes fast people look not fast.
Yes, he does. So 8 times on our college double randomization. So 1 in 6 chance in the college is based on the college conferences, Colin. So 5, 6, 7, and 8. So Dustin Rose will be up top. All right, Dustin. Right below him we'll have Craig Crenshaw. Then it'll be Mike Borsini. And let me check real quick. I'm looking at my list. So Ronnie, to answer your question, Roger Staubach and Tyreek Hill. I was right, Colin. Look at that. Good memory. Woo! Which is the Tarkenton, I guess, is one of those old school authentics that we were talking about. So just Tyreek Hill and Staubach as far as the photo names. So 8 clicks, Dustin Rose in the Big Ten. We got Craig Crenshaw in the Big 12. Mike Borsini's got the ACC. Matthew Cron, Pac-12. Say it with me, Colin. The SEC, it just means more.
Oh, more.
No, it means more.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Means more.
That's my fault.
Gosh. Dustin Rose, everything else. It could mean a Peyton Manning camo authentic for Darcy. Wouldn't that be nice?
She hopes so, yeah.
She loves that. 24 is coming up. The Jack Bauer number, 24. Champ Bailey was 24 in the pros.
Yeah, he was.
There's a Champ Bailey in this series still.
That's what she wants.
Actually, that is what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
She's a Georgia Bulldog fan. She's got the SEC and she wants Champ Bailey. Ooh, this is pretty good for a filler. I think we've almost forgotten how great this guy was in college and the pros because of just one bad year this year. It is Dalvin Cook on the sick Florida State reps. Another ACC hit. Mike Borsini, congrats on Dalvin Cook. 4-time Pro Bowl running back with the Minnesota Vikings, Dalvin Cook. Over 1,000 rushing yards. You know, pretty much every year he was healthy up until this year. He was a unanimous All-American in college in 2016. First-team All-American in 2015. Second-round pick. Great at Florida State. All 3 years there, Colin, over 1,000 rush yards. He had 1691, 1765 his last 2 years at FSU. And then, like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4 straight 1,000-yard rushing seasons from 2019 to 2022 with the Vikings, Mr. Dalvin Cook.
Yeah, I mean, we were saying it all last year. He's one of the most underappreciated running backs of the last 3 or 4 years. It's been near the top every single time.
Yeah, number 4, Dalvin Cook.
And he would agree with me, justice for the ACC. They'll get it next year, though.
Oh, okay.
Next year they get that justice.
I'm not so sure about that. Wow, 6 says Darcy, just clean. Yeah, this is cleaner than Neutrogena, Darcy. Very, very nice.
Sure.
Steven says, Darcy, you are good in my book. Dog alum check-in.
Dogs.
They're dogs up in here.
Roof, 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 roof.
Woo, dogs.
Woof.
Tony said that's sick as well. Shout out to Caroline if she's watching.
Mm-hmm. Dating a Georgia Bulldog.
Yeah, you're a real lucky one, Colin. I don't know
they're
how
going down there.
Yeah. So good job, Mike, Dalvin Cook.
Go Dogs.
Go Dogs, says Darcy.
Sports and women. It's just two good things.
Come get that and the mascot, Ugga.
Mm-hmm.
I know one of them passed away, but there's multiples of them, obviously.
I think it was Q was his name.
Q was his name?
Away, yeah.
R.I.P. Q.
That's probably true, Ronnie.
If he doesn't propose this year, she gone.
That's probably true.
We all thought you were to propose when you went to the Bahamas. But...
She explicitly told me not to.
Okay.
And I couldn't anyway. I didn't have a ring or anything.
Okay. All right. We're going ring shopping tomorrow. Go Vols, says Tony. Well, Tony, if you're interested in the college series, I know you're a mini guy, but there's a Peyton Manning Tennessee Volunteer lit in this series. It's not going to get any better than Peyton Manning on Tennessee gear.
Especially since it's a camo, too.
Yeah, it's sick. Is it in here? It is box 12. Could we have Peyton Manning in Tom Brady's box?
Well, we could.
Although Brady was 10 in college and Manning was 16 in college, so that is a little different. We do have an authentic,
Uh-oh.
and so far all the photo headliners have been authentic. Oh, this is fitting. There's a lot of spooky things that happen in this break room. You can add this one to the list. We're talking about dogs.
Oh.
It's Champ Bailey.
Hey.
He's a dog, baby. Darcy Standish, one of the best cornerbacks of all time. 12-time Pro Bowler. To this day, still an NFL record. No cornerback has made as many Pro Bowls as Champ Bailey. Before he was dominating with the Broncos in Washington, he was doing that with the Georgia Bulldogs. Great hit, Darcy Standish. Stand up for the Champ Bailey. She says, no way! Yes
Darcy.
way, Darcy! Let's go, Darcy! Stand up! Woo! 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 I'm a standing ovation for Darcy.
Yeah, Darcy.
We love it, Darcy. That is fantastic. So he was a great player in college too. The 7th overall pick in the 1999 NFL Draft.
He was a dog.
So makes me happy to see Champ going home to a dog, says Steven. Nice hit, Darcy, says Craig. Spooky, congrats, says Darcy. Tony Rosati, yes indeed. First day of February, we are starting spooky here today, Colin.
I like it.
Spooky season in the break room.
That's awesome. I love Champ Bailey. He's my favorite cornerback all time. Dude was great. I mean, sticky hands. Throw it his direction. I dare you. It didn't work out well for a lot of people.
Part of the 50-plus interception club. Also has the most career passes defended in NFL history.
He was a beast.
So he's probably the best of my generation. I know, I think Primetime's a legend. There's so many great corners, but for me as a kid, I saw Deion Sanders on Washington. That's how, end of his career I saw. This is the best guy for me, Champ Bailey. It was Champ Bailey and Ty Law for me, the two best corners of my generation.
Absolutely.
Darcy says, thanks. You're welcome, Darcy. Congrats on the Champ Bailey Georgia authentic.
Queen of Thirsty Thursday.
That's
Paying off.
what's- It's her day today. She likes playing the break room every day, but there's something about Thursday that's special. She gets those extra discounts. She goes out chasing her dogs. She's got the stuff here, Darcy Standish.
She's got the stuff.
Mike, you don't have to, man. I do already have a lot of Nick Bolton stuff. I won't say no because I love Nick Bolton, but that's up to you.
It's literal garbage.
Colin, come on! It's so funny because I have multiple Nick Boltons. I have a mini of him, but it's a salute to service, I think, not a flash.
Oh, look at you.
All right, thanks, Mike. I'll take it.
That's nice.
That is so sweet of you, man. That's nice. My girlfriend's gonna be like, "You have another Nick Bolton coming in?" Because I've got the card. I've got multiple cards of his. I have a salute to service now. I have a flash mini Nick Bolton.
That's nice. Well, one man's trash is another man's trash.
Right?
No.
Is it even worth the shipping? Yes, William. We're talking about a Super Bowl champion, a guy that got the winning scoop and score. Without Nick Bolton getting that scoop and score, the Chiefs are not Super Bowl champions.
You don't have to tell me.
He actually was the leader in tackles that game. I love Mahomes. I love Nick Bolton. I love Mahomes a little bit more, but Nick Bolton could have easily got that Super Bowl MVP last year. Very, very easily. But they always say when it's close, tie goes to the quarterback.
Always goes to the quarterback.
Always goes to the quarterback. So we have Dan the Man Mini coming up. A lot of class Mike respect, says Ronnie. Cool Mike, says Tony. So put her next to a Justin Fields Mini and you have a fire starter. I love Bolton like kid, says Craig. I like Nick Bolton more than Justin Fields, I'll tell you that much, Craig. And you know that as well.
Nick Bolton is, just for the record, I joke about him, he is an incredible linebacker.
He's awesome.
Yeah, he's off to a great start in his career. Obviously a massive
he's
run in
awesome.
that Super Bowl, but with that being said, I'm going back to my gimmick of no. Bad. Terrible.
Give it to your girlfriend for Valentine's Day. I think I could do a little bit better, Roddy. My girlfriend's a Lion fan, actually. She likes the Chiefs. She likes the Bears. Her other teams are the Lions and the Bills. So, because her brother looks like Josh Allen, and she felt bad for the Lions because they they never won. So she cried when they lost.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought you told me she got a little emotional.
She got very, very emotional, to say the least. Vault double has not happened yet. Is it full, Colin?
I don't think so.
It's not full yet, Danny. Coming up soon.
Yeah, I think it's, where is it? 4-way.
4 away. Thank you. Which Chris is that? Wolfanaz says that's Chris, won at 8 and 13, which is my favorite number and my girlfriend's favorite number, but I think John was first.
9 and 21.
Oh, that's Christopher Greeny.
Greeny!
As much as I like Christopher, I respect those numbers. Thank you so much, sir. It is first come, first serve, and believe this or not, John got in there 1/100th of a second before him. That was tight. Bolton more or less than 8.5 tackles and assists. More, Tony! Take the more, baby!
He does tend to shine in this game.
McCaffrey's going to be sitting on his butt getting tackled by Nick Bolton.
Jeez.
CMC in the ground.
CMC.
Oh, isn't that sweet? David says I get emotional every time I turn on the brakes and see Thor.
Oh, you gotta see my hammer, man.
Oh, yeah, we'll show that off here after this break. Same David says Alex Tellez. Same. Yeah, he's a legend. Our own Thor. Dave,
got off camera.
I'll tell you what, David still has not come up with enough nicknames for the new guys, though. And he still never came up with one for Joe. Or are we sticking with the Silver Fox?
Yeah, I guess he didn't come up with the Silver Fox, though, did he?
No. Because he has one for me, you, and Steven and Alex, but the new guys, I think he calls Dom Dirty Dom or something, right?
I love, Dirty Dom, but the Bulgarian teddy bears.
That's pretty good.
That is a really good one.
I'll give it to him. His are pretty much, well, actually, there's one that's really not spot on, and that one is yours.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Of all his nicknames, the one that definitely is the least accurate is yours.
Wow.
But it's also the most flattering, though. So it's the best nickname. It's the least accurate.
Wow.
There's a lot of truth to all our other nicknames.
This is just wow.
There's just a teeniest, tiniest bit of truth to yours.
My washboard abs would say otherwise, Common.
I guess he turns on the screen and sees me and Steven. And we're not, a little bit bigger guys, especially me. Then he sees Alex, who's very, very skinny. He sees Dom, who's tiny. I guess you are the most Thor-like of anyone on the program.
Right in the middle.
So, but I don't know. I'll see the Silver Fox a week from tomorrow, says Bob.
That's right.
I remember when he was a pup and I took him under my wing. He has come so far. I'm proud of him. Oh, that's cute, David. That's very nice.
What are we talking about?
I think he's talking about you. Tony says Joe is Sloppy Joe. I feel like there has to be something with, like, his judgment of autographs or something.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, you guys know Joe more than I do, to be honest. I never worked with Joe. I've worked with him twice ever, Colin. Actually, once ever. I've seen Joe 3 times in my life. Because the one day I never work is Saturday, the one day he only works is Saturday. So
that's so funny.
I mean, I've seen him on the program just from watching the show, so I feel like I know him, but these guys watch it more on Saturday than I do. So
yeah.
they would know better.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
You're going on 3 years. You've seen him 3 times.
3 times. I see Joe once in a year at the Christmas party, and then that one time I filled in.
What a time it was.
What a time it was. Box 9. Christopher Greeny did not get his box number. Tell you what, he is getting a headliner, though. Ooh. Dak Prescott on the Eclipse Mini with the silver ink for the Silver Fox. Dak attack, baby. What if I told you before the NFL season started, Colin, that the NFL leader in passing touchdowns for the 2023 season would be Dak Prescott? What would you say?
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Well, guess what? He led the NFL in passing touchdowns.
Yes, he did.
Dak attack, Christopher Greeny, NFC East. Let's go! Oh, snap, says Chris.
Oh, snap.
David says Roberto Clemente box.
Ah, yes.
I call it the Sammy Sosa box, but to each their own. It's a beautiful helmet, says Chris. Nice hit, says William. Yes, indeed, Dak Prescott. This thing is fantastic. And Alex Tellez brought up a really good point yesterday, our guy Alex. Dak's got CD, who's great. Ferguson is good. But overall, his targets are just okay. Like Brandon Cooks, He's just okay. They don't really have a third or fourth receiver. Their running backs are just okay. So to lead the NFL in passing touchdowns, when you have, just decent targets, above decent because of CD, but certainly not like top 5 targets in the league, right? Dak Prescott, the guy did more with less. Fantastic season. Great hit, Christopher, on the Dak Prescott mini.
Well, Dak Prescott's a good quarterback. I think that conversation has been put to bed. But he does have a really good offensive line, too.
Yes, that does help. That
definitely helps.
That does help.
But no, he's a good quarterback. He was just hurt before. Now he's healthy. Look at him.
I agree with Alex. Tony puts Cousins better than Dak, and Alex says Cousins equals Dak. I would put him in the same category in that 7 to 10 range for me, Colin. I might lean Dak just ever slightly, only because he's a little bit more mobile.
Yeah, I'm taking Dak personally.
But
it's also at this point in their careers.
They're both good.
I mean, how much does Cousins have left in the tank, especially after that big injury? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. I do like both of those guys. But yeah, I would probably lean Dak as well, Colin. Dak Prescott. He was a Walter Payton Man of the Year before that, too.
He's a good guy, and it sucks.
He's a great guy.
I want to hate him, but
exactly.
He's a nice dude.
Chris says top 5 for sure. Ooh.
Okay, well, hold on.
I wouldn't quite put him top 5, although for this season, you can probably make that case.
Oh, yeah, no.
He is one of the 5 finalists for the NFL MVP, Dak Prescott. Now, Brady had 3 midget scrubs at one point and wins the Super Bowl, says David. Well,
he's the GOAT.
It's Tom Brady and Dak Prescott, there's a little bit of a difference in class, I would say.
One is the best of all time.
I mean, honestly, Steven Rojak, if you take out 2 years ago, Dak has not been throwing picks. He's got almost a 3-to-1 touchdown to pick ratio. He had 1 bad interception season. Outside of that season, he's actually been one of the better quarterbacks when it comes to not throwing picks. So I think that was just a 2-year-ago thing. And there was some tip balls that year, too. Like, you get 3 to 4 tip balls, your interception numbers look a lot worse. Like Mahomes this year. Mahomes played really clean. Kadarius Toney, whoop, interception. Kadarius Toney in the hands, interception.
Yeah, oh yeah. Some interceptions are different than others.
Even like Josh Allen, for all the picks he throws, how many of them, as Alex was saying the other day, 3rd and long, 50-yard pass as good as a punt, right?
Yeah.
So
just looking straight at interceptions does not tell the whole picture sometimes. Now, with that being said, my dad told me this, and I think it's true. How many times does it happen, though, where a quarterback throws a ball, and it goes right into the defender's hands, and he drops it?
Yeah.
So it kind of evens out sometimes.
Sometimes. And as William said, he had that bad thumb that year.
He was hurt. He's healthy now,
and that's what I'm saying, Alex. Only 1 bad year with picks 2 years ago. Jeff Carr takes a very different approach. Says Dak's the winner for the biggest playoff choke artist. I wouldn't go that far. I think that a lot of the playoff years, it's been their defense. This last year in particular. I know the first half he wasn't great, but the Cowboys scored enough points to win. It was their defense that let them down, not Dak Prescott.
Defense.
It's more that he's prone to the multi-interception games. It was Green Bay and the 49ers this year. Okay. And Craig says it's not even the total number of interceptions, it's when he throws them. Well, that's what happens to Dallas. I mean, like Tony Romo almost never threw picks, but it seemed like whenever he threw them, it was that inopportune moment.
Oh, here's a question that's going to get divided.
I'm taking Hurts, personally.
You already know.
I'll stick with you. It's close, but I'm taking Hurts.
Give me Jalen.
Slight edge. I think Jalen Hurts is a better quarterback.
A guy also that played hurt all year this year.
Yep.
Let's see what happens when he gets this break.
Let's see what happens when we get a Super Bowl MVP in the break room.
Ooh.
He actually got the Super Bowl MVP with the Giants, but this is him on the Cardinal mini helmet. Stand up, Darcy. Red hot in the break room. Otis Anderson. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just put it together. He got the MVP against Darcy's Bills.
Oh.
She probably doesn't like this one. But that happens. It's better than a loss, Darcy.
It's a cool flash.
Otis Anderson.
It's a really cool flash.
So Hurts because of the mobility, says Alex, 100%. Steven says Hurts all day. Yeah, I'd go Hurts as well between those two guys. But I think Dak is really, really good too. I got 100 on Cousins having more yards and touchdowns next season if he stays healthy, says Tony. Well, I think Cousins probably will have I think more passing. I mean, they'll be close because Dak will get more rush yards, but I could see Cousins getting a little bit more pass yards and pass touchdowns.
Well,
they'll be pretty close.
He's
though.
also got Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison.
Yeah, that's not bad either.
That's a really good 1-2 punch, and it's a passing offense. They throw the ball a lot.
David says this is why Crab Legs is the best. He throws interceptions at every moment. All right, Crab Legs.
I love crab legs.
All right, real quick, I'm just thinking of this. I don't want to forget. So we're going to do the chase wheel spin real quick for the black and blue. We're going to respin the wheel for our second chase column because if we keep doing boxes, I'm going to forget. I just thought of it now.
I think it should just be a surprise.
Yeah, right?
At the end of the show, you spin it, and it's like, oh, look, it was diamonds. You guys should have been playing diamonds the whole time.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Maybe on April Fool's.
Oh, yeah, they have Hawkinson, too. Yeah, they got
TJ. Yeah, the Vikings have some
they have
targets.
a lot of weapons, and, like, no running backs.
Yeah.
So they throw the ball a lot.
Well, actually, their running back did do pretty good the second half of the year, but that's when they gave him the ball because Nick Mullins was there, right?
Who was it? Cam Akers?
No.
They kept going on a carousel. It was Madison
No, Madison did good down the stretch.
near the end.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention.
He
to what
had
happened
that
near the
game
end.
against the Bengals at the end where he was really, really good. All right, let's do this wheel spin real quick for the black and blue. Vikings have a top 5 pass catching core in the
Oh,
league.
absolutely. No question.
Yeah, they're great.
I mean, maybe top 3, you could argue.
Yeah, they're talented. All right, chase wheel spin real quick, and he may not be in Minnesota, but whoever gets Kirk Cousins is going to be very fortunate because he is a very, very good quarterback. I mean, I think he's borderline top 10, but whatever team he gets him, he's going to be an upgrade because none of the teams with top 10 quarterbacks are going to really go after him. So it'll be a massive upgrade for somebody if he doesn't stay in Minnesota.
I think they're going to re-sign him, personally. What do you think they're going to do, Tony?
I think they could sign him to like a 2 or 3 year deal with a big contract, right? Nothing like 7 years, but like
yeah, I mean,
you can give a guy like a 2 to 3 year
how old is Kirk
big
Cousins?
contract.
I know it's a little different. with
Craig
quarterbacks.
wants him in Pittsburgh.
He's 35.
Yeah, I mean these days these guys play till like 38, 39, like
Yeah,
a 3 year
probably
deal.
A 3-year deal.
3 year
is what I would
deal.
think.
That's realistic. We got 7
It is going to be big, though.
and 8 clicks. Mike Horgan.
Wow.
What's up, Mike?
He won the Bolton. The karma came around.
Yeah, gave me the Bolton. Got himself a wheel spin.
It feels like we owe him a wheel spin since you pulled him literal trash.
Right?
But, that's good.
Bob says, I see Russell Wilson in the Berg. Craig loves Cousins. Shush, Craig, you're getting Fields to pair with Arthur Smith. Yeah, I think Cousins and Russell Wilson over Justin Fields, Colin. That's my take. I'd much rather have those guys for me. Tony said they're going to sign him to a 2 year deal. Trade Hunter and trade up in the draft and pick up a QB. You heard it here, folks.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll be honest, Tony, that's a very realistic thing to happen.
It's not a bad thing to do either. I mean, look how well some of these quarterbacks do when they get a year or 2 to sit and learn from somebody that's been successful in the league.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes is case in point. But I think it helps when the rookie quarterbacks don't get thrusted in right away.
It depends. It depends on the case to case. There's both examples, but it certainly doesn't hurt. So let me know, guys. Mike, I'll give you about 30 seconds, man. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1.
That's what I saw too, Alex. Russ to the Raiders.
Yeah, that would be fun, because then he gets to play the Broncos twice. That's what I want to see, Russ to the Raiders.
Russ to the Raiders with Devontae Adams. That'd be baller.
Yeah, they're going to make Sean Payton eat his words. Mike wants to start on 12. All right, Mike. Thank you, sir. Let's see here. Exactly, Craig. It really depends on the guy. Craig says C.J. Stroud seems to be figuring it out okay. Sick receiving core, though. Russell Wilson was great right away. We had, Peyton Manning maybe took a year, but he was really good right off the bat. Cam Newton was great his rookie year. Before injuries, RG3. I think there's examples of both cases, whether sitting or learning or doing it right away. Here's an example. How about $99, Colin? $99 gift card. Hunter gonna sign with the Bears for a lot of money, says Alex, LOL. If you guys listen to Bobby Jones in the morning, he's been talking about doing jersey and helmet breaks on air lately. You guys should reach out to him, okay? Bobby Bones. Okay, Alex.
That'd be cool.
I don't want any part of Russ, says Tony. David says, I told you Peyton was getting rid of Russ. Mike says, yes. And Alex Celeste says, bang! Mike Breen's in the house.
Okay.
Bang!
Listen, David, you said they were going to trade Russ and that Sean Payton was going to get fired at the end of the year. Let's make sure. Let's make sure we have this straight.
We got to edit exactly what he said.
Yeah, you're right, but not really.
We're keeping receipts here.
Easy now.
All right, let's see what the chase is going to be for the show tonight.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Chase item for the look at that, the diamonds.
I kind of called that.
That's our second. You did call it. A lot of spookiness tonight. So diamonds are our second wheel spin for the night show tonight. Diamonds. And I guess we got a lot of breaks coming up. So let me get back to these breaks. A lot of action on the way. We got, let's see here, Colin. A college double, a jersey single, a college single, and a vault double. This is all Jeremy Leon, the college double.
Yeah, it is. Tell him, Jeremy.
College double. It's actually technically number 2, actually. So drop me 2 box numbers. Jeremy. Leon. Was that Leon Lett, the Cowboy guy that let the ball fumble around and they lost the game? Do you remember what I'm talking about, where he picked up the fumble and then it just went backwards? It was like Leon let it go or something. Leon Lett. It's like a famous game from a while back.
I don't remember.
Bob remembers it.
Bob will know. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
So Thor is signing on 5/27/23.
I think singing.
Oh, singing. Okay.
Yeah. How was that actually the date? That sounds about right.
That was a classic Dallas Cowboy choke. Leon Lett. Yep, Leon Lett. That's right, Stephen Rojak. He knows what I'm talking about. So CJ Ellis, the Favre in the college got pulled, but not the Favre Speed Flex in the Diamonds or the Vault. We actually have 3 Favres in our series, 2 that are still out there, Colin. So a lot of Brett Favre is out there. It was Leon and Don Beebe who knocked out of his hand at the goal line. Warfighter says 34 and 14 for Jeremy. So Jeremy is the... Is that you, Jeremy? Warfighter? It's gotta be, right?
The Warfighter himself?
Thank you for fighting wars for us. Someone's gotta do it.
He didn't say it was for us.
Yeah, well...
He never specified.
I don't know. 14 and 34. We got Ernie Banks and we got Walter Payton, Chicago royalty in this break.
Chicago.
Jeff says it was Leon and Don Beebe who knocked it out of his hand at the goal line. Yeah.
Don Beebe, we get him in the break room.
We do get him. You don't know what play I'm talking about? It was like the snow game. You got to look it up. It's a very, very famous play, Colin.
When you type in Leon Lett, Don Beebe is the first.
Yeah, of course it
right
is.
after it.
Of course it is.
Ah, yes. Look at this footage. Clear as day. There's a big boy running.
I don't think that's the
Look
play.
at him. Look at him.
Oh, that's the fumble in the Super Bowl. There's another play I'm thinking of.
With Leon Lett and Don Beebe?
It's a snow play. That's the Super Bowl play where Deshaun Jackson did, but the defender knocked it out.
That's a great hustle play.
There's
I have
another
seen this
play that
play
I'm
before.
thinking of, though.
With Leon Lett?
I think it's Leon Lett, like the snow play.
Like, is it also a fumble?
Yes!
Alright, so there's Thanksgiving fumble.
Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, this looks snowy.
Yeah, the snow game against the Dolphins. That's it.
Pete Stoyanovich.
Yeah, the snow game, David. That's what I'm thinking of. BB was the Super Bowl. So he had a lot of... Yeah, this is when he
This
slides
is not
the
a good thing to be known for. Oh, I do know this play.
Exactly,
Because
watch.
he grabs the ball? Yeah.
Yes.
Because we were talking about the worst games ever, and I think Willie made
And they're celebrating. Dallas is celebrating.
Yeah, and he went over there to go touch it for no reason.
Yes.
Legendary. What an idiot.
Oh, that's amazing.
He's like, yeah, we did it. We did it, guys.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
I'm watching stuff, David. I'm trying to learn.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
If you could look up Dustin Rose's order number real quick, Colin, and I'll open up these boxes for Jeremy. We'll start with 14 coming up. Box 14 on the way in the college series. Boy, he's got 2 really bad plays. Poor Leon. Great career, but some really, really bad plays. Oh, my gosh. That's terrible.
He has not missed that yet.
All right, we got ourselves a Tennessee Volunteer lid. It's not the Peyton Manning, though. We do have the 2023 first-round pick inscription, Darnell Wright. Let's go, Jeremy. That is the SEC. You've got the Darnell Wright full-size rep helmet. So 1 down. Is he getting a second Tennessee lid? Maybe with the Peyton Manning coming up.
So, Dustin, that was that one that was in the early show that they forgot to do, and then Kamen and I did it earlier.
Yes.
That was Larry Jensen won a Michael Vick rep.
So this is a talented Bear, part of the all-rookie team, offensive lineman for the Bears, the 10th overall pick this past season. Darnell Wright's actually one of the bright spots on a pretty bad Bears offensive line. So good job, Jeremy, on Darnell Wright. Nice lid, says Tony.
Yeah, that's cool. Darnell Wright should be a good pro, I would think.
Tony says Lakers will lose by 25 plus tonight. There's no LeBron. There's no Anthony Davis. I'll say they lose by 24, Tony, because that's how it goes.
Well, I know Austin Reeves is going to get his points, and that's all I care about.
Let's go! Arkansas's finest. I used to cover Austin Reeves at my first job, Colin, and it was the NEA Northeast Arkansas basketball tournament. He dropped 3 straight games of 50-plus points. It was incredible.
That's sick.
So I was actually only at one of them because it was right when I was going on vacation. So I caught the first one, and he got 2 more afterwards.
Whoa.
So good job, Jeremy, on the Darnell Wright. LeBron is rumored to be at the top of the Lakers. GM Rob Pelinka, is he looking for the right team to make an offer wild? So LeBron might get traded, Alex?
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, brother.
Cleveland, this one's for you. He's coming back to Cleveland. The Cavs are good again. He's coming back, Colin.
He's going to Golden State.
So Bob's asking you who the holder is.
On the Thanksgiving one?
Andrew says, "Sup, Kamen, missed you on this live." What's up, Andrew? Good to have you back in the live, man. Always a pleasure. And William said, not as bad as Nate getting caught with 600 pounds of weed 2 times. Nate who? Nate Alberts? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, excuse me?
It wouldn't be Nate Alberts. I don't know what Nate he's talking
Oh, the
about.
107 version. Ah, this one. Okay.
That's the rumor, Alex, to Cleveland? How about that? That'd be crazy. Now, I love LeBron, Tony. Love Kobe, love LeBron, love the Lakers. They're all great. Let's see what we got in box 34 next in the college double box break.
Who is that?
All right, 34. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This right here is as good as a photo headliner. It's the 12 Heisman Johnny Bleepin' Football on the A&M lid.
That's sick.
It's got the F-bomb inscription on there. The first freshman ever to win the Heisman Trophy. One of the best college quarterbacks of all time. He can run. He can pass. One of the few guys that actually beat Nick Saban in a college football game. Man, this guy was incredible in college. The pros didn't work out. Does not take away from how great he was in college. Johnny Manziel, congrats, Jeremy Leon.
That's sick.
That's nice, said William Maynor.
That is nice.
Craig says that is a Cowboys player arrested riding dirty with 600 pounds of weed and a gun. Okay, that's
Good.
that's a lot of weed.
That's a lot of weed.
I hope it's not all for him.
I'm guessing it's not, and that's probably not good for him.
I hope that's...
It'd probably be better if it was just
That's a
for
lot
him.
of weed.
That's,
Great job, Jeremy. Johnny Manziel.
I'm guessing it's it's revealed at the end. Before I got to the end, I'm guessing it's Doug Peterson. I don't know for sure though.
David says, if I was Pelinka, I'd tell LeBron fall back like his hairline. Oh boy. Andrew said Derrick Henry might be coming to Miami. That's the rumor. Really? Well, I haven't heard of that rumor.
Oh, Miami again?
They got Mostert and they got Achane already. But I guess maybe a little powered with that speed. Then he got
Alex's
caught again with the
RGC.
same load, says William.
No way.
Oh my god. Well, that guy is crazy. Why do that to yourself? I don't know.
Was it Doug Peterson, Bob? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I want you to tell me I was right or wrong.
William said he needed money to pay his lawyer. Okay. There's a rumor going out there that O.J. Simpson is going to Ronnie and Sulaco's Thanksgiving next year.
No.
That is a rumor. O.J. Simpson is going to Ronnie and Sulaco's house for Thanksgiving. That rumor is real, Colin. It is real.
That is no.
Ronnie, OJ's coming over, and he's eating all your mashed potatoes. He's taking all of them.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing, Ronnie.
I wouldn't.
Ronnie's scared. I'd be scared too. No, we'll never see.
Anything. It's a stable.
We'll
human
never
being.
see Ronnie again. So he's gonna carve up something. Okay, jeez.
Oh
Louise.
God, Ronnie.
Jeez. It's true. I invited him with me, says Tony Rosati. Oh boy.
Oh, Tony's going too.
It's like, does meeting Tony and Ronnie, is it worth the risk? I think it's okay.
I don't want to be there.
You don't want to be there?
No, I'll see them some other time.
All right. Fumble Rooski, we got Darcy, we got Donnie, we got Skylar, Mike, and Richard. Let me know on our jersey box number. Then we have a college single. Then we have that vault double as well.
And then another college double.
Let's go. The chase for Peyton Manning is on.
Is out.
We are going to be seeing Peyton Manning tonight. That much is obvious.
On like Donkey Kong.
Obvious. I'm also I'm bringing a glove as my +1, says David.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy. I'm bringing orange juice, because it's nice.
This sounds like a party.
It's a nice thing to bring.
I kind of want to go.
Corbin Burns to Baltimore, says Alex. There's so much news going on across all of sports
Corbin
today,
Burns
apparently.
to Baltimore? What a pickup. God.
Wow.
Go Baltimore.
How about a jersey box number?
That's my adopted team.
Well, we might have baseball news very soon in the break room in the form of a baseball series.
Uh-oh.
Because if that college goes, then we'll be dropping a baseball series for you guys maybe tonight.
What?
Italians aren't scared of nothing. Ride with OJ, says Tony.
I'll ride with OJ.
Lewis Hamilton to Ferrari, a big car racing story.
Lewis Hamilton, he's the man.
Danny says, OMG. All right, I'm going to randomize for a jersey number because we have a lot of breaks to do. So, jersey number coming up.
Someone called Chelsea.
Oh, hold on. Mike said 21. Mike did have 21 before I started spinning this, Colin. That was really close. But I pulled up the wheel. I don't know, was the wheel up first or did Mike call it first? That was...
on my screen, I saw 21 and then the wheel popped up
You saw,
about
so
2 seconds
21
later.
was before the wheel. Okay. We'll do 21. The wheel was definitely not final. So that was super close.
Those are jerseys, right?
21, yes. What did Craig say?
You said something funny. I don't know what it was.
Nate Newton is who got caught with the weed. Is he related to Isaac Newton? I don't know. Or Cam Newton, maybe?
Or Fig Newton?
Maybe.
Boy, I haven't had a Fig Newton in a hot minute.
That sounds decent.
You don't like Fig Newtons?
They're good. They're nothing great.
That didn't sound convincing at all.
Yeah, I mean, they're good.
They're in that scene in Talladega Nights. That's pretty funny.
I mean, Ricky Bobby, baby. Shake and bake.
That would be cool. Can we get one of those cars? That's Ricky Bobby's car, signed by Will Ferrell.
We should get that.
That'd be awesome.
Is Raheem Mostert leaving the Dolphins? Is that true? That's what Andrew's saying, but I don't know.
Ever watched The Sopranos? Pretty dang accurate. Probably the most accurate drama show I've ever seen. Is it really like that?
I need to watch it. I've seen the first like 6 or 7 episodes, and then something else came up. I need to go in and watch the whole series.
It's really, really good.
Or I would just have
You gotta hang with it, though.
call up Tony and then have him reenact the whole thing for me.
But yeah, just go watch Tony's Family. Apparently, that's all you gotta do.
Richard's got the NFC North, NFC South. Skylar's got the NFC East. Darcy NFC West. Mike AFC North. Donnie AFC South. Richard AFC East. And the AFC West.
My own.
21 coming up. Is that Dom still here?
He's still
No
here.
wonder a Packer's coming out.
You guys are talking about The Sopranos, so as an Italian, I'm obligated to run here.
I figured.
Is it accurate?
I
Tony
figured.
says it's accurate.
What's accurate?
The Sopranos? Is that an accurate representation?
Probably the most accurate of that lifestyle.
You see? Dang!
Wow.
Well, we got a Packer here,
There we go.
former Super Bowl champion with Brett Favre, Mark Chmura. That is the NFC North. That is Richard Wyman. Congrats, Richard, on the Mark Chmura jersey.
Mark Chmura.
Yeah.
That'll do.
So that was, believe it or not, the Packers only won one Super Bowl in Brett Favre's era. And Mark Chmura was there for it, the 3-time Pro Bowler. Very, very good tight end in the late 90s. So, here we go. I see, Ronnie. Okay. All right. I bet you did make that call, Ronnie. But too bad, Mr. Insalaco. I'm confused. I'm not cutting away from the body. What does he mean? I'm so confused right now. He said Kamen is not cutting away from the body either.
Cutting away from the body.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Off the top of my head.
I don't know. I don't know what that means, CJ.
Rosati's are all connected.
Chmura's currently in the studio next to me right
Go
now.
get him! Go get him, Alex!
Wait, seriously?
Tell him to come check out his jersey.
Mark Chmura autographed jersey. Colin about to get his face last night. What happened last night?
Yeah, I'm trying to. This sounds familiar, but last night was such a long night. I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, who knows?
What, CJ? I'm sorry. I'm not keeping up. I remember this, but I can't remember everything about it.
Colin has a tough time remembering things, CJ.
Literally.
He's trying to wipe out last year's Super Bowl, and I remind him every day about it.
And
So
life just gets harder and harder from there.
exactly. I'm sorry, buddy. I want to make sure you're sharp.
Apparently not.
I'm sure he is, Ronnie. I'm sure he is.
Oh yeah, the knife. The knife. That's what we're talking about.
What about the knife?
I almost was using the knife, and after I cut, I did this with it.
Oh.
And it went whoom. I was like, I almost cut my eye.
Be careful. Be careful, Colin. We got the college coming up next. College single number 2. How about $70 for a Peyton Manning authentic?
Pretty good.
That'd be sick. Drop me a box number, guys. Donnie, we got Chris, we got Paul, and we got Dustin.
Craig, you just worry about yourself, brother. You just worry about yourself. Nothing to see.
Craig, he's only got about 200 pounds, not 600. He doesn't need that much.
I know my laws here.
he knows his limits.
I said my piece.
So
It's white Bronco.
so far, the best hit of the night, Colin, got to be this Johnny Manziel 12 Heisman Johnny bleeping football inscription.
I mean,
And that wasn't even a photo headliner, man.
blatant disrespect to Champ Bailey, but that's fine. I do agree. This is a good hit.
I mean, this is cool. This
It is
is
cool.
very cool. So Donnie, Chris, Paul, or Dustin, are you out there, guys? What number would you like in the college single? And then we do have a vault double and a college double to follow.
And then another mini.
So let me know. Dante asked who's left in college. Peyton Manning, Eddie George, Chris Carter, Michael Irvin, Tony Dorsett. And secondary headliners, DJ Moore, Ricky Williams, still out there in the college.
Is it the first? I gotta pay rent today.
So,
Don't you hate that?
right? That helmet is nice, CJ. Yeah, it is a nice helmet, man. I already paid my rent, Colin.
Well,
You're gonna have to
you
pay.
must be a good tenant.
I am a good tenant. So,
I've read about people like you.
I'm a nice guy. Come on, the hit of the show is obviously the Bolted Mini.
Stop it.
I stand corrected, William Maynard. You are definitely correct. The hit of the show is most definitely the Bolton Mini. My bad. My bad on that one. Most definitely the Bolton Mini.
What did he say, Trevor? I'm curious.
Trevor met Chmura at a country club. They had a pasta bar. I was the cook for the pasta bar. Mark Chmura was part of the country club. I asked Mark how hard Brett Favre threw. I bet he said really, really hard. Because he broke some fingers. If you're a Brett Favre fan, we have him in the vault and the diamonds right now. Come and get that Brett Favre. That's yours, Robbie. So we'll do box 26 in the college, Colin.
Sounds good. Quick reminder, too, for everybody, today is Thirsty Thursday. Make sure if you're going to buy 5 break spots, add a 6th one. Make sure one of the spots is a jersey, and you get it for free. All in the same order, same cart.
Yeah.
Make sure everybody's doing it. If you're going to play that much, you might as well. There's no reason not to.
We do need Kenny Powers in the next mixer, right next to Patrick Mahomes. Dual sign Kenny Powers and Patrick Mahomes. So, same Super Bowl as 4 years ago, says Andrew. Yes, sir. Wishes NFL career would have been better, says CJ. Yeah, but, distractions got in the way for Johnny Manziel. I think it's 25 is the closest, Colin, because 26 is gone. I think 25 is the closest.
I think you are correct.
And that's what the ticker says, at least. So,
The ticker is correct.
all right, let's get you guys randomized here. 8 clicks. There is going to be a 1 in 4 in the room, probably tomorrow, Colin. After the vault goes, we'll be dropping a 1 in 4 in the room.
I can't wait to never see it.
Oh, gosh, Tony. Tony, there's no relation to those two things. Don't even put that in the atmosphere. He said last time we had the Super Bowl, we had a global pandemic.
Oh, God.
Tony, come on, man. Is that Moss Diamond inscribed? I'll take a look in a second for the Randy Moss. So we got ourselves Donnie Martinez in the Big Ten, Chris Ripka in the Big 12, Paul Brady in the ACC, Chris in the Pac-12 in the SEC, and Dustin, you've got everything else. Oh, it's in the atmosphere, says Tony. Right? What was she like, David? David met Johnny's girlfriend at the restaurant she works at in the Woodlands earlier this week. That's awesome, man. Let me look real quick. The diamond break, Craig Joseph. Let's see here. The Adrian Peterson does have an inscription in the diamonds. And that one says... I think it says Rookie of the Year 07. ROY 07. By the way, how cool is that Brett Favre in the series, Colin?
Pretty awesome.
That's like a Hydro Speed Flex. That thing is nuts. So we got ourselves 25 coming up here in the college break. College single number 2. Is it time for Peyton Manning? I want to see that Manning, Colin. One of my first true football loves, the great Peyton Manning. It's not the Manning, it's a full-size rep helmet. I like this one too, though. Now we got ourselves the Bears number 1 on the Maryland Terrapin helmet, DJ Moore.
Hey, nice.
Terps, baby! Donnie Martinez, you've got DJ Moore on the Maryland helmet. Very nice. Scott Van Pelt School, that is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. One of the top 10 receivers in the game, DJ Moore. You look at the stats, Colin, he's either top 10 or right around top 10 in just about every category. DJ Moore.
Cool.
Good job, Donnie. Nice hit.
I don't know if I've seen him on a college lid.
Yeah,
so.
second time ever for me. The
Sick.
Terps lid.
I like it.
So, the girlfriend was stuck up and self-absorbed. Okay, well, not every girlfriend is nice like Taylor Swift is. Not everyone is that good people. Good job, Donnie. DJ Moore.
Yeah, did you see she tipped to like everybody $100 or something? All the staff at the Bills.
She does so much nice things. Like, Taylor Swift is just such a nice person.
I feel like every story I hear is just like, genuinely, she is just like nice.
Yeah, she's just a really, really good person.
Yeah, like not fake.
Yeah, she's real. Bears, new wide receiver coach DJ Moore in college. Perfect. He's going to get that DJ Moore-Caleb Williams relationship worked out perfectly.
Or
there's a trade out there where the Bears trade Justin Fields and they get the 9th pick. And there's some rumors that they can get somebody pretty good with the 9th pick. Now, Marvin Harrison may not be there, but we'll see.
We'll see,
Colin.
he's going to be there. But it's not a bad spot. There's some other good wide receivers in this draft, too.
Tony Rosati, I love you, brother. We have a lot of breaks to do. I'm having a great time chatting. Tonight's not the best night for that debate. You know what he's talking about. It's not the best night, Tony.
At least not yet.
We are busy.
At least not
busy.
yet.
Mark gave the exact letter of one of the last college series. There you go, Mark. Vault doubles coming up. Vault double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This vault is loaded.
Can you print me the winner sheet from our show?
Yeah.
For some, the internet's not connecting on this computer.
You've got it.
So we got Dan, we got Chris, we got William, Regimo, Matt, Mark, and Dustin. What's up, Reggie Tags? He
Reggie
wants
Tags.
28, and Danny wants 16. So Reggie and Danny were first. Matthew said 7 and 11. He was a little bit behind. Well, I know you are, Tony. I know what you like. You have a very specific feel about cereal.
Thanks, Colin.
You got it. So, real quick, too, in the college, the little double that's up right now is going to be the last double of the series.
Is that right?
That's right.
Wow, okay.
We've got 2 doubles coming up and a single. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. Another double, and then 2 more singles.
We have a lot of these already pre-filled.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stuff is coming up. The Peyton Manning chase is on.
7-11?
No, 28 and 16.
Thank you.
They were right before him. So thank you, Matthew, for calling out those numbers, man. But you were beat by Reggie and Danny. It is first come, first serve. So we'll do 16 and 28. The Joe Montana and Marshall Faulk boxes here. Good luck, guys. In our first of probably many vault doubles tonight, right? The college gets cleared out. I'm guessing the vault is going to be the hot break afterwards. Or maybe the diamonds.
Right?
Did I mention there's a 11 in 15 chance at a headliner of the diamonds? Let me repeat that one more time. There's 15 diamond boxes left and 11 headliners left. 8 photoed and 3 secondary. Randy Moss, Deion Sanders, Jim Brown, Curtis Martin, Brett Favre, Flex, Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, Bruce Smith, Lawrence Taylor, O.J. Simpson, A.J. Brown. 11 in 15 chance at a headliner in the diamonds.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. So 7 and 8 clicks here. I would rather have cereal than grits, David. But that's just me. Dan's got the NFC North. William's got the NFC South. Chris, you're in the NFC East. We got Dustin in the NFC West. Mark in the AFC North. Matt, AFC South. It's Regimo, AFC East. And Chris Ripka, you've got the AFC West. All right, I'll start with 16. We'll do 16 first in the vault double box break. 1-6. All right, we got our first vault key in the vault. So winner of this break gets a vault key. In order to fit these, I'm going to put the vault keys on the bottom line. So vault keys A through E are available. So let's see what the item is. It's going to be a mini helmet, which is usually what the vault keys come with. That's a bonus gift card plus this mini. We've got ourselves a Raider. And how about one of the best number 2 receivers, like sort of like a Robin in the NFL, Jacoby Myers.
Yeah.
That's the AFC West. Chris Ripka, congrats on Jacoby.
Yeah, he had a good season this year.
Yeah, he did.
I still think he was a plant from last season with the Patriots. That game where he threw the ball backwards to Mac Jones. He knew he wanted to play for the Raiders.
You talk about the Leon Lett play. That was the dumbest play in the history of sports when Jacoby Myers did that.
It was really
It was really the dumbest play. I've been watching sports for about 30 years now, Colin. I have never, ever, ever seen a dumber play than the one Jacoby Myers did.
I mean, you just talk about, he had no idea the situation. He thought they were losing and they had to score right there.
That was so bad.
That was hilarious.
He was like J.R. Smith. Oh, am I supposed to? I thought we were up. Let me dribble it out.
It is fantastic.
So Tony says true Kamen. He was the first touchdown betting king. He did it like 4 or 5 times, says Alex Telez. There you go.
Well, why weren't you feeding me that information? Why am I hearing about this now, Alex?
Alex and I talk about this on Wednesdays. Who's the guy that always puts it in the chat? Craig Joseph. You and I have talked about it. The Chiefs under in the fourth quarter
Yeah.
always hits. I always forget to bet it.
I did bet it over the weekend.
You did bet it?
Because you said that, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll throw it in there.
Yeah, I
And
forgot.
I did it in the NFC Championship game, too, and that garbage time touchdown that the Lions scored ruined it.
And that won me a lot of money with the plus 7.5.
Of
and
course
plus
it did.
4.5 live line.
I didn't realize you were betting the other end of this.
Yeah, of course I was. You know I was.
That's some BS.
We're always going opposite, Colin. I've had the best betting month in January that knock on everything for months, Colin. I won a lot of money in January. I was like, what in the world has happened this month? I'm hitting like 75% of bets. I couldn't believe it. It was nuts. Don't forget Stevenson pitched it to Jacoby first. Well,
Yes.
that whole team was in disarray, Alex.
Well, Stevenson's going to get lost in history for
Right?
lucky for him.
All right, 28 coming up. 28 of 35. I'm going to say this one right here. Heavy.
Heavy.
This is heavy. Is it a Peyton Manning kind of heavy? Is it the right heavy for our college? Oh, actually, hold on 1 second. This is a vault double. Yeah, vault double. My bad. I'm looking at the college break. It's a vault double.
I was like,
But it's heavy's still good.
I didn't put it up there yet.
What do we got here? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Let me compose myself, Colin. I almost can't believe this. Right off the bat, Patrick Mahomes, Chrome Speed
my
Flex.
God.
Let it be, Chris Ripka. Patty Cakes, the Chiefs Kingdom.
Whoa.
Let's go! Look at this thing. Holy cow!
So is this still the hit of the show?
No! Oh!
Sal.
Oh!
Dang, that is a nice lid.
Look at this! Chris Ripka!
Kamen's gonna have to change
Wow.
his underwear now.
Oh my god, yeah, I will, Robbie! Oh my god!
Wow.
This is what heaven looks like on a helmet, Colin.
We
I was like, I just like forgot that this was in there because we just dropped this. I was like, what's in this new vault? I forgot. Oh my god, it's the Mahomes.
this.
This is in the new vault.
Good lord.
Chris Ripka. This is why we always tell the guys, never, ever, ever, ever wait. The best hit can come out on the very first box.
You just never know.
When should you be chasing series?
12
Always.
o'clock and 3 o'clock show.
Always. Every moment. Every moment you ought to be chasing these boxes.
You just never know. You're right.
You could order technically every second of every day. The breaks are on from about 12 to 12 usually. But there is, you can order at 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Get yourself a Patrick Mahomes. This is nuts. I mean, this is the best quarterback in the game. A lot of these Chrome flexes for Patty, Sia Robbie, go for about $3,000 online, Colin. They're only going to go up, right? $1,800 value on a standard Mahomes. What I love about Patrick Mahomes is we've got this group of quarterbacks where we debate, like, that guy's got the wins. That guy's got the stats. That guy's got the eye test. Well, Mahomes has the best stats ever. Most passing yards per game. Best passer rating, passing touchdowns. He's got 2 Super Bowls. About to be 3 at age 28, Colin. Same amount as Brady at the same age.
Yeah, he's nuts.
It's crazy.
He's nuts.
And Chris Ripka, 1 spot in the break. He's about to get money back for his vault key, which I completely forgot about. He got Jacoby Myers, and now he gets Patrick Mahomes.
There's a very, very realistic possibility that we're going to pay Chris Ripka to take a Patrick Mahomes.
Yes. Chris, let's talk, says Nate.
Nate got in here a little late.
Now, Nate, there's a Brett Favre flex in the diamonds still out there, Nate. There's also a Brett Favre flex in the vault. So, Nate, come and get your boy Brett Favre, buddy. Come and get him.
The water's fine.
How about that, Chris Ripka? Chris Ripka is a Red Raider, says Red Raider coming home to a Red Raider.
Heyo.
Texas Tech fan in the house.
TT.
TT, baby.
I love
Patty Cakes. Oh, I love this so much. I know you guys pulled the white one yesterday that was really unique.
The Ghost Chrome.
I like this one a lot better.
I like the
The
Ghost Chrome.
red just looks clean. It's a Chiefs color.
We've been getting a lot of cool Mahomes recently.
There's so many. And there's so many more coming. We got a whole stack of Mahomes and Brady stuff in the back. You guys don't even know what you're in for.
Some of this Brady stuff I saw was crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy
Yeah,
here
y'all
at
just
UA.
wait.
So, you're welcome, says Reggie. A nice box picking, says Steven. What a hit, Chris, says Daniel. Latino Heat, didn't hear you because I was busy jamming with Chimura. Yeah, he was. So, wow. Wow.
Well, that's not too bad. Good way to start the vault for Chris
Yeah.
Vivka, no doubt.
William says yesterday was so much better. Again, matter of personal preference. I like this one better, but I know the one yesterday was more unique,
The ghost
Colin.
chrome, yeah. But we've had, that two-toned chrome the other day, and then the white one with the gold chrome face mask.
I actually like the two-tone, the red and yellow, the best.
That one's crazy.
Which is crazy because we've pulled, I think in the last, did I pull that Monday or Tuesday? The two-tone one. It was either Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, because I wasn't here for it. I think it was
Monday?
Monday.
So in the last 4 days, we have pulled 3 Mahomes Chrome Flexes.
Sheesh.
Does that tell you something about the break room with the heat we have in here? Yeah, buckle up, guys. Plenty more stuff incoming at Ultimate Autographs. And Tony Rosati, none of the headliners or minis in the vault, but there is a lot of other great stuff in there. There is a couple minis sprinkled in through the series. So, Chris, let's do your vault key. He wants C for Chris.
C for Chris.
C for
Colin.
Chris. Patrick Mahomes.
Right off the bat.
Oh, I'm going to have a heart attack. That was crazy, Colin.
Easy. We still need you, brother. You
That
can't-
was crazy.
You can't leave us yet.
Alex says a Chrome Flex Mahomes is getting pulled just about every day at this point, right?
That's unbelievable.
It's just normal. It's just normal.
Just another day.
Just another day in the break room.
That's how you know you're in the right place.
You guys are most definitely in the right place. We still have Peyton Manning in that series, by the way. We got Jim Brown, a custom Brett Favre, a custom Tyreek Hill. There's a Josh Allen. There's a lot of crazy stuff.
These are just
You can put it away. Yeah,
different
you're good.
at this point.
You're good. It won't be the only Chrome Flex or only Hydro Flex today. There's going to be more.
Oh, yeah. We got a lot coming up
So,
already.
what's the buy-in to this Vault Double?
I think it's 140.
140.
Or 154.
154. So Chris did have 2 spots in this break. So 154 times 2, Colin, is how much?
308.
$308. So Chris Ripka got a Chrome Flex Patrick Mahomes, which is around $3,000. You throw in the Jacoby Myers mini, let's just say around $3,000 value. So he got that for $8. 154 a spot times 2, 208, 308 bucks. We're giving him a $300 gift card. So he has taken home a Jacoby Myers mini helmet and a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex for $8.
That is probably the best $8 you're ever going to spend.
That's unbelievable. That's the hit video tonight. A customer got this Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex
For $8
$8 in the break
$8.
room.
Nate said I'll give you 16.
Chris, I'll give you 16. You can double your money.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
16.
$8 for a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow, what a draw there, says Christopher. Stop it, Vinny, says Tony. Roger says there's a charge fee for picking the box, LOL, right? Vinny Batani got guys to pay him. No one else has done it since.
Yeah, somebody was joking about that. I was like, no, seriously, that happened.
Oh, Tony Rosati, yes, sir. We have a Tom Brady mini helmet coming up in a very, very soon series, so to speak. So, yes, there will be a Tom Brady mini in an upcoming series.
All right, Chris, that's coming to you right now, my man.
All right, we got more heat coming up. Mahomes is off the board, but Manning's still out there in the college. College double number 3 dropped me 2 box numbers, guys. $8 for a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. Only at Ultimate Autographs could that happen.
That's just silly.
And by the way, typically the biggest vault key gift card is $300. You got the best gift card and the best helmet in the series, both in the same break.
And a Jacoby Myers mini.
Yeah, I mean,
You talk about a cherry.
I think the Jacoby Myers mini is probably like, he's kind of like, after getting this one, He's like, oh, I got something. And now he's like, oh, I got that. Okay.
It would be really funny, though, if he was making the biggest deal about the Jacoby Meyer mini.
That's what Jacob Hayes did about the Tommy Cutlets mini a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that's fantastic.
We had a vault quad with like 3 authentics and like 2 flexes, and he was talking about the Tommy Cutlets mini.
See, that's funny.
Yeah. It won't be tonight, Tony. It's going to be in the next few days. I would say for sure. Oh, this current mini is going to be
It's right after this college.
right after this college.
Yeah, so next
But-
break, Tony.
But that Brady mini series, maybe this weekend. So let's get the college double. We do have a lot of breaks coming up. We're having a great time. But we'll probably speed up the breaks a little bit here, Colin, because we have a lot to get to, including a diamond quad box break, a diamond single, 2 diamond singles, 2 college doubles, a college single, a mini double. We got a lot of stuff coming up.
Things to do, places to be.
So, guys, if you have numbers, let me know right away. Otherwise, I'll be going straight to the wheel. So we got 3 and 37 in the college double.
3 and 37.
So we'll get those 2 off the ticker. Allen Iverson and Rodney Harrison. Double the boxes, double the fun. What a great day at Ultimate Autographs Thursday. It's been, I think we were off the air for 10 minutes. And we were only off for 10 minutes because we had to get in the chair, Colin.
Yeah, right.
Because the guys were breaking nonstop earlier. I think there's been exactly 0 top to bottom rundowns since we hit the air at noon today. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be 0 for the night, Colin, as well. Probably going to be the case. We have a lot of breaks coming up, guys. A lot of breaks coming up. A lot of fire. Thank you, Corey, on the box numbers. Is Corey a newer guy? I don't recognize that name. What's your squad, Corey? I love asking all the newer people what squads they like.
No, he was playing yesterday.
Okay, maybe he was new during your show. We get so many new guys, it's really hard to keep track of. All right, so Corey, you've got the Big 10. The Big 12 is Corey. Dustin, you've got the ACC. Corey, Pac-12 and SEC in the Manning spot. And Patrick Woods, everything else spot. All right, college double. We'll start with box 3. Brand new, he says, love it. Giants and Rutgers. Didn't Isaiah Pacheco go to Rutgers, Corey? A lot of love for Pacheco. He's hunting for Manning, Peyton Manning. We got a lot of great Giants in the break room, like Eli Manning, like Lawrence Taylor. Those are Michael Strahan. A lot of Giants in our break room all the time. All right, full-size rep helmet coming up. Here we go. Got a little bit of a nice defensive flavor here. It's Tremaine Edmonds on the Virginia Tech full-size rep. That's the ACC. Dustin Rose sniping here with Tremaine Edmonds. Okay. Corey is a big Isaiah Pacheco fan because he went to Rutgers, Colin.
Did you see that video of the dog that was like walking and someone's like, this dog walks like Isaiah Pacheco runs?
I have not, but I'm guessing the dog walked with purpose.
It's hilarious. I'm gonna have to find it for you.
So Tremaine Edmonds, newer pickup for the Bears this year. Former Buffalo Bill, 2-time Pro Bowler, Vatek star in college, 16th overall pick in 2018. One of the better linebackers in the league for Dustin Rose.
That's old Dave.
ACC here says Wilfenaz. Syracuse, as embarrassing as it is. We got that Fran Brown from Georgia's coach and a lot of good pickups. There you go.
Where's Bob?
Isn't Syracuse getting the Ohio State quarterback? I think he's going to Syracuse, I think.
Let's see.
I think that's where he's transferring. It's kind of hard to keep track of the transfer portal.
Yeah, right.
So many guys are going left and right. But I think Ohio State's QB is going to Syracuse, Colin.
What?
What are you looking at?
No, I was tight. No, it's not important.
Okay.
It's just what popped up was weird.
Okay.
Previously played at Mississippi State. Garrett Schrader. Let me see.
Are you talking about Cody Schrader?
Nope.
The Mizzou running back? McCord, our starting quarterback right now. Kyle McCord. Yeah, going from the Cuse from the Buckeyes to the Cuse.
5-star quarterback. That's not bad.
He's good.
That's a lot of stars.
Had a good year at Ohio State. They definitely missed him in the bowl game, which my Mizzou Tigers beat him pretty good. Mizzou, baby!
Yuck. I mean,
Let's get a Nick Bolton college helmet here. Box 37 coming up. 37 to 40. It is heavy. Is it Peyton Manning heavy? Is it Chris Carter, Eddie George heavy? Michael Irvin, Tony Dorsett heavy? There's a lot of authentic headliners left in the college series. Oh yeah, it's all about the U. Michael Irvin on the Miami Hurricane lid. In that Catholic versus convicts era, that famous 30 for 30, Michael Irvin, one of the most iconic football players of all time, one of the most iconic football personalities, 5 Pro Bowls in the NFL, led the league in receiving yards one season, more than 11,000 yards, 3 Super Bowls, the great Michael Irvin, and I do feel bad for Corey, I gotta say it, Colin, but sometimes all it takes is one to win. Dustin Rhodes, double up, you've got yourself Michael Irvin. Holy cow.
dang.
His signature is always weird, Nate Alberts.
Yeah, it's something playmaker or something.
Something like
There's
that.
playmaker in there somewhere.
So Michael Jerome Irvin, fantastic player, first team All-American in 86, second team All-American in 87, national champ at Miami, Michael Irvin. Should have let the wheel decide, says Corey. You know, Corey, I say this all the time. It comes back around, right? Sometimes you get sniped, you stay positive. We had this happen the other day. A guy got sniped and he got 2 headliners, 2 flexes.
Jeez.
So your time might come, Corey. That is a bad beat, but congrats, Dustin. A good win for Dustin. Great win, actually, with the Michael Irvin.
That is correct, Steven, by the way.
So, all about the U. That's my guy, 88, said Sammy Gonzalez, right? I mean, it used to be all about the U. They have gone downhill in recent years. Mm-hmm. Think about that. Nebraska, Miami, so many of these iconic college football programs not doing nearly as good these days. Great job, Dustin, though, on the Michael Irvin.
Irvin.
I guess I'll probably put this away. I could put it on the desk, but we got so many boxes coming up. There's so many flexes. The Peyton Manning's going on the table, obviously.
Brett
Favre in the diamonds or the vault. I'll just go ahead and make your life easy now, Colin.
It's probably fair.
Yeah.
I mean, even, gosh, that new school salute to service Josh Allen, that camo Jim Brown, that
Yeah.
great Bryce Young. There's a lot of
There's a
options.
lot of great stuff left.
That Fran Tarkenton does look like a weird mini, but I think it isn't authentic.
No, it's one of those old school ones.
Yeah, it's just funny the size difference on the graphics.
Speaking of minis, look at this transition. Dan the Man minis are next. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Christopher Greeny, Tony Rosati, Zachary Erickson, Matthew Cron, James Van Der East, and Thomas Kohlenberg in the mini helmets. I'm going to log into the Slack, actually. I didn't even get a chance to do that, Colin.
It'll be the one time you've got a million messages.
Yeah, Matt's like, what are you doing?
You keep messing up.
What are you doing?
The prices are wrong. Everything's on fire.
Correct, Jacob. That's every Thursday. Buy 5 break spots, but you must get them in the same cart, in the same order, Jacob. Not 5 throughout the night, 5 at once. In the 6th one, you must personally select the jersey series, and then at checkout, you get that spot off for the jerseys. 5 or more. We got 8, and we got 18 in the mini helmets. It looks like Tony did beat Chris here, so we'll do 8 and 18 in the minis.
8 and 18.
Double the boxes. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, stop.
What's happened?
There we go. We're good.
Oh, okay.
I clicked something, and it was doing, like, the Z's on my ticker, but we're good, Colin.
All right, I was scared.
I was a little scared, too. Right? This is going to be fire. Everything is left in the vault, Jacob, but the Patrick Mahomes. Best helmet got pulled in the first box. Good news, there's a lot of other great helmets still out there. Ricky Williams, is on my board. The Vic did get pulled, but Ricky Williams is on my board. So I don't think Ricky Williams has gone Indy College. So, no. Unless the guys missed it. It was a crazy show earlier, but he should still be left, Colin. That's what our board is saying, at least, right?
That's what the board says.
Run, Ricky, run. One of the best college running backs of all time.
I'm inclined to believe the board.
The board is very rarely wrong. It's usually right about 99% of the time. So let's get you guys set up here. Let's see, Colin. Up. No messages. Looks like I haven't messed up. Good.
Not yet.
Not yet. We don't really mess up here too often.
The night's still young.
William says, I thought Ricky went earlier. All right, well, can you double check the winner sheet, Colin, and let us know?
Yeah, I'll check it here.
He could have gone in another series as well, but we'll have Colin double check that winner sheet, make sure that headliner board is correct. So 8 clicks for the mini break. Good luck, guys. 6, 7, and 8. All right, Christopher Greeny up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Tony Rosati. NFC East is Tony Rosati. We got ourselves NFC West, James Vander East. Zachary Erickson, AFC North. Matthew Cron in the AFC South. We got Thomas Kohlenberg, AFC East. And Thomas in the AFC West. We got 8 and 18 in the mini helmets. Dan the man. Very first mini box. Oh, it's probably the best one left. We got ourselves the sick creamsicle Warren Sapp with the Hall of Fame 13 inscription. Tony Rosati, to quote your boy Kirk Cousins, you like that? Because I know you do, baby. Warren Sapp on the creamsicle. Former Defensive Player of the Year. He was so good he was a member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team. Super Bowl champion, Defensive Player of the Year, the great Warren Sapp.
Nice.
Let's go, Tony.
Don't wake your kids up, man.
That's right. Dak went as well, Colin, in the mini helmets. So good job, Tony. Man, I love the Buccaneer creamsicle. Tony says, you like that? And I know you do, Tony.
Nice. Yeah, that creamsicle is...
That is fantastic.
Beautiful.
Tony!
Who doesn't love it? I think it's probably my favorite old school. I was going yesterday because we pulled the old school Bronco, which is sick.
I do love that
which one do I like more? I think the creamsicle.
I think the creamsicle too, Colin.
All right, let me see you, Ricky.
Run, Ricky, run.
Ricky. Pretty Ricky.
Peyton Manning has not gone, because that one would have definitely taken off, right?
They probably would have told us.
Yeah, these guys would know. He'd be on the table.
Oh, Don Beebe got pulled earlier. That's kind of funny.
Don Baby.
Not seen a Ricky Williams.
So probably nothing. 18 coming up. The Peyton Manning box.
William Perry.
18 of 30. Let's see here. We got ourselves a beautiful Browns Flash Mini. One of the best young defensive players in the league. Jeremiah Owusu Koramoah. Say that one 3 times fast. Zachary Erickson on the Flash Mini. Congrats on Owusu Koramoah.
He is good, though.
Very nice.
Woosu.
Yeah, Trevor, it was tough to stop Mr. Warren Sapp. The Packers, you probably don't remember this, Colin. You were too young. But the Packers, the Bucks used to be in the NFC North. Mm-hmm. So the Packers and the Bears had to play the Bucks, and it was tough. Stopping Warren Sapp, brutal.
Brutal.
The guy was a beast. He even got some receiving touchdowns back in the day.
He's a stud.
He was one of the best ever. So we have another college coming up after this. We are busy, Colin.
Busy.
We are not even close to being caught up, which is actually a good problem to have.
Of course.
You guys are great. Keep rocking that break page. Let's keep knocking out some heat. Zachary Erickson, man of the mini helmets, takes home a brown Flash Mini. Payback, says Trevor. So we got college coming up. College double number 4. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our 4th college double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 college boxes left. And we have a double, a single, and there's going to be 4 left after this, Colin. Is that right?
Yep, so the last double that's up is the last one. There's 4 to go there, and then 2 more singles.
All right, let's get it done.
Diamonds are getting close, too. Because let's see. We've got 2 singles and 2 quads. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then a double. So there's only going to be 3 left.
Wow.
So this double I'm putting up right now is going to be the last double in the diamonds.
I haven't even broken a diamond yet, have I?
Nope.
right,
That's all
so-
about to change.
Matt wants 36 and 30. Thank you, Matt. Matthew Cron. All right, those work. We got Jerome Bettis. Oh, 36 and 39, excuse me. 36 and 39. And Steven Jackson.
36 and 39.
I think we did Vault Key C. Is that correct, Colin?
That is correct.
So I'll put A through B. And let's do D and E on the Vault Keys.
36 and 39.
Yep. All right, 8 times coming up. College double box break on the way. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Matthew Cron, you've got the Big 10. Big 12 is Jeremy Leon. ACC is Jeremy. Pac-12 is Jeremy. Would this be a snipe? Mark Taylor.
Uh-oh.
He's got the SEC.
Uh-oh.
It just means more, baby. Could mean a Peyton Manning. And then Jeremy's got the everything else spot. I believe the Big 10 spot also Matthew Cron. There's an Eddie George and I believe a Chris Carter still left. So actually for all the spots Jeremy has, he might be in a tough spot right now. Might be in a pickle, as we say, Colin. Let's see what we got here in 36 first in the college double box break. Full size rep. It's not the Peyton Manning. That one is definitely authentic. Well, we were just talking about this earlier. We can put that question to bed, Colin. Now that Ricky Williams has been pulled, the former Heisman Trophy winning running back, top 5 all-time in college rushing yards, Ricky Williams. When he finished playing college ball, he was considered the best college running back of all time by many. That is the Big 12. That is Jeremy Leon. Congrats on Ricky Williams, Texas Longhorn, full-size rep helmet.
Give him the heater, Ricky.
That is awesome. Wrong sport reference, Colin. Wrong sport. Ricky Williams was a Heisman Trophy winner, a Maxwell Award winner in college, 2 College Player of the Year award guy, 2-time Doak Walker Award winner. Say that 3 times fast. He got a 2-time unanimous All-American, the Cotton Bowl MVP, his number 34 with Texas, already retired, College Football Hall of Famer, the great Ricky Williams. Holy cow. That's not bad, Jeremy. Not even a photoed headliner, Ricky Williams.
Just hanging out.
So, if that board is right, the Irvin did go, but I think Peyton Manning, Eddie George, Chris Carter, Tony Dorsett. Is that 4 headliners and 5 boxes?
If this is correct.
If that board is correct, that is our ratio right now in the college. So what does that mean? Let's get this college series out the door here very soon. All right, Jeremy. Great job on Ricky Williams. People forget how good he was in the NFL as well, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
More than 10,000 career rushing yards. Ricky Williams was a beast.
He was a dog.
But he was so good in college that, the Saints and Mike Ditka traded away pretty much their whole draft for him. Like, all their draft picks for Ricky Williams. Crazy.
Crazy indeed.
Crazy. He does have numerous 420 awards, that's for sure. At 420 every single day he eats bagels. That's what he gets awards for, Colin. Or no,
bagels.
Does 420 mean something else? Is it like other substances I'm missing or something?
You don't know about 420?
What's 420?
That's the international weed day.
I'm just messing, Colin. I know what 420
Listen,
is.
some people here didn't, so...
He does have multiple of those, William, no doubt. All right. 39 coming up next. 39 of 40. Class dismissed, full-size mixer. Is this the Peyton Manning moment? Full-sized authentic coming right up. Well, this is a very, very fitting break, Colin. We had a top 5 all-time leading college rusher in the last box. Here's another top 5 all-time college leading rusher. Hail to Pitt inscription. Former Heisman Trophy winner, Tony Dorsett. That is the ACC Jeremy Leon. Congrats on your Dorsett authentic.
Made that one work.
Wow, that is awesome. I mean, we're talking about arguably the 2 best college running backs of all time. That is just incredible. That's a great double box break, no doubt.
No doubt.
So I'm looking at the all-time college rush yards. Now, this is on Football Reference, Colin. Number 3 all-time, Ricky Williams. Number 5 all-time, Tony Dorsett. How about that? How about that? That is a great double up. If we're talking about college running backs, as good as it gets, royalty here in the break room.
Royalty.
Number 1 all-time, Dono Pumphrey from San Diego State. Ron Dane 2, Ricky Williams 3, Jonathan Taylor 4, and Tony Dorsett 5. How about D'Angelo Williams at 6? Cedric Benson, RIP, at 10.
RIP.
Some of the best college running backs of all time. Awesome get right there.
I was going to say, I thought Donald Pumphrey had a stint with the Eagles. They drafted him in the 4th round.
There you go. This is what I love about the college break. These guys, Tony Dorsett was great in the NFL. Ricky Williams was pretty darn good in the NFL, but in college, Tony Dorsett was like unbelievably great.
Really good.
I guess he was unbelievable with the Cowboys too. I always say this stat when I pull him on the NFL helmets. The only guy all time, Colin, that is first, that's top 10 rather, top 10 all time in college rush yards and top 10 all time in NFL rush yards.
It's pretty impressive.
Just Tony Dorsett. That's it. That's the whole list. Company of 1, Mr. Dorsett. Are the Lakers losing or winning rather?
Yeah, they're winning.
Yeah, I told you. That always happens. You know, teams, underestimate the opponent and they always cover.
I got a bet coming down the Tatum boards.
Dane and Taylor are all-time Jersey high school running backs, says Bob. 21 national championship and next year's Super Bowl, says William. How about all the Pitt guys? Tony Dorsett, Larry Fitzgerald, Dan Marino, Aaron Donald. So many great Pittsburgh college football players. Who would have thought there'd be such a tradition out of Pitt? But there is, Colin.
Yeah.
There is.
LaShawn McCoy.
LaShawn McCoy as well. So good job, Jeremy, on Tony Dorsett. So I believe there's 5 boxes left now. And we got 3 headliners, Peyton Manning, Eddie George, and Chris Carter. That's a pretty darn good ratio in the college.
Yeah, pretty good list.
Speaking of college, we have the single coming up. College single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then we have a diamond single. Then we have another diamond single. Then we have a diamond quad. Then we have another diamond quad. Then a diamond double. Then a jersey single. Is this all Nate?
A lot of it is.
Actually, not that one, though.
4 is all him. Or 2. Quad.
Yeah.
Quad 2.
Oh, we have Steven with the whole break. And then, Steven and Craig are actually...
Yeah, they got the next 2 singles.
Okay. Wow. All right, that's coming up soon. James Conner, 2, says Nate. We got 31 and 28, Christopher and Regimo. You can combine Craig Joseph and my 2 single breaks, and no need to random. We got it worked out. What does he mean? Does he want like 1 double box break instead?
I'm guessing that's what he's saying. What? Do you guys know each other?
They must be friends.
Yeah, right?
Oh, let's do the college double first, then actually this is a college single, excuse me. So Christopher was first with 31.
31.
Let's do the single first. I might do 2 separate singles, Steven, just because in our system for our winner sheet, we label them as single box breaks and double box breaks. It might get very confusing for our shipping guy, Colin, right? I don't want to confuse him on the winner sheet. So I think we'll probably just do the 2 singles. But, Steven, let me get through this break first, then we'll figure it out.
We'll wrap.
No, we'll figure it out. He says that's all good? Yeah. Whatever works is correct. All right, sounds good, guys. Let's do the single first, then we'll see what we'll do. Yeah, I see what you're doing, Steven. I appreciate that, brother. That is very, very nice of you, man. We do have a pretty thorough winner sheet system to make life easy on our shipping guy. The guy has to ship like about 500 boxes a week. You guys, you guys do a lot of work, so we want to make his life easier. Guy works very, very hard and does a great job, by the way. Alex in shipping, shout out to Alex. And Luke when he does it as well sometimes. Those guys are fantastic. So 7 and 8 clicks. Christopher Fox up top has the Big 10 spot. Big 12 spot is Reginald Taglacod. Christopher ACC, Pac-12, SEC, and everything else. So Christopher's got the Manning, Carter, and Eddie George spots. Here we go, box 31. It's a 1 in 5 chance at the Peyton Manning, Colin. This one also feels kind of authentic. Is it time for one of the all-time great pro and college quarterbacks, Peyton Manning? Not Peyton Manning. We do have one of the best receivers of all time. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns in the NFL. Buckeye legend, Chris Carter.
Nice.
Look at this thing. It looks like a sparkling lid. It's got the Buckeyes on the back. It's the Big 10. It's Christopher Fox with Chris Carter.
Don't let this guy start heating up.
Very cool. Yeah, we can do that if they want the same random twice, but we'll figure that out when we get there. The more we talk about it, the more confusing it gets, Colin, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's probably easier to just rip the boxes. So good job, Christopher, on the Chris Carter.
But yeah, we can just...
If you guys want to keep the same divisions for both boxes, we can do that, Colin. Just random one time. Just the first box will be the first break. The second box will be the second break. If you guys want to do that we can do. But I don't know if they want to keep their same division for both boxes. If that's what you guys want, we can do that. Otherwise, I'll do the 2 breaks normal. So, good job there, Christopher, on Chris Carter. Diamond Double is coming up. So, we have... Diamond Double is actually in a little bit. We have a Diamond Single, 2 Diamond Singles, and 2 Diamond Quads.
These are the ones they're talking about.
Okay.
Because they both have 4 spots.
In both breaks?
Yes.
So is that what you guys want? Like, you just want to do 1 break that has both of you in it? You keep your same division twice?
Yeah, so the first box we do will be the first break, technically. And then the second box we do will be the second break, technically.
Okay.
But I think they want to keep their divisions.
So you guys are good with keeping your same division for both boxes? If you are good with that, just confirm yes, I'm keeping my same division for both boxes. So Steven says yep. Just do it as a double, keep the division, says Craig. Okay, we can do that. We'll just label it on our system, Colin, as a 2 separate single box breaks.
Yeah, that's
so the first one you can label as the first single, the second one could be the second single. All right. If that's good with you guys, it's good with us. We want to make it easy on you guys. Want to make you guys happy. That's what we're here for.
The last college double has sold out, so we just got 1 single and 1 more single after that.
How many spots are bought in the single?
There's 3 to go.
Okay, so we'll do 2 singles, close it up. All right, so Diamond's coming up. So I guess I'll need 2 numbers then from these guys, right?
Correctamundo.
So Diamond, 2 singles, drop me 2 box numbers, Craig and Steven.
Tatum's up to 6 boards. Let's go. He had 3 a second ago.
How's Jalen Brunson doing?
Oh, he's killing it.
Is he?
Yeah, that over is going to hit.
More than 32 points?
I had him less than that, but let's see. Yeah, he's at 29, so.
Oh, it's the third quarter.
Yeah, he'll cruise.
Okay.
He'll cruise.
How about Donovan Mitchell? Let's see. Oh, Donovan Mitchell will get it too.
Are we both going to win tonight?
Oh, man, this is great.
Never happens.
We'll do 3 and 29, Colin.
That almost never happens.
I actually have it in Underdog Fantasy. I was going to flash it on the screen, but we haven't had time for that.
No time for underdog.
So,
Code autographs.
yeah, if you want to join Underdog Fantasy Sports, use the promo code autographs. We'll shoot you guys a free jersey spot. So Steven Raljak and Craig Joseph, we've got a diamond double coming up, I guess, for these two guys. 8 clicks. We got 3 and 29, Allen Iverson and LeGarrette Blount. Or Drew Lock on Mizzou.
Ugh.
So 7 and 8 clicks.
Let's go LeGarrette Blount.
So Craig has the NFC North. Steven's got the NFC South, which somehow escaped on our Excel sheet. But we know it's NFC South. Steven's got the NFC East and the NFC West. Craig's got the AFC North, South, and East, and Steven Raljak AFC West.
So I just copied and pasted that into number 2.
Okay.
So
the same way. So we'll do it that way, Colin. That works.
That's fine.
No, sir, Devin Butterworth. I would not say he's MVP, but had a great season, Baker Mayfield.
He's a Pro Bowler now.
Yeah. Box 3 coming up. He's not a Nickelodeon MVP, though, like Mitch Trubisky, though.
Right.
So who's the real MVP?
Mitch Trubisky.
Well, we have a 3-time MVP, Brett Favre, still lurking in this series.
Sacks.
How about that? Let's see what we got here in the first box.
You like that?
You like that?
Could be Kirk Cousins.
We got a headliner.
It's not Kirk Cousins.
We got ourselves a former MVP.
Oh my gosh.
The last running back to win the MVP. It's Adrian Peterson on the Viking Standard Authentic NFC North. Craig Joseph all day. Adrian Peterson.
Nice.
Very, very cool right there. So he's got a lot of records. Most rushing yards in a single game. The last guy to win the MVP as a running back. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. And I say this all the time. He's a great college back, a great pro back, and a guy that was really, really strong and really, really fast at the same time, right? Mm-hmm. He is so good. Unstoppable. Rookie of the Year inscription 07. Craig Joseph. That is Adrian Peterson. That's ROY. It's got to be Rookie of the Year, Colin. I don't see what else it would be. Was he a rookie in 07, Adrian Peterson?
That feels like a little late, but
Let's see.
It was 07.
Yeah, Rookie of the Year.
I mean, 1,341 yards and 12 touchdowns.
Yeah, that'll
this man
do.
went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight seasons scoring 10+ touchdowns.
Of course he did.
And then he got hurt in 2014. Came back, rushed for 1,400 yards and 11 touchdowns. Led the league in rushing and touchdowns that year.
Yep.
He's insane.
He's top 5 all-time in rush touchdowns. He's top 5 all-time in rushing yards. I think he's a top 5 running back of all time. Adrian Peterson.
He's the best running back I've ever seen play.
Right?
Period. LaDainian Tomlinson, fantastic. But as far as pure running back, I don't think it got much better than this one.
Yeah, it's like impossible to decide because I think Tomlinson was a little bit better as a pass catcher, a little bit more well-rounded. But like you said, pure runner of the football, Adrian Peterson, the best of my generation as well.
Tough SOB.
Yes, sir. All day, baby. That's his other nickname. All day he can run, Adrian Peterson.
Yes, he could.
And reports are he still wants to play. He has not officially retired, Colin.
I saw him last year. He looks great.
Yeah, still wants to play, Adrian Peterson.
Great.
Let's put that on there. The Viking standard is clean. I know he may not survive the night, but let's give him some love at least for now.
Sounds good.
So, best to do it for so long, said Craig Joseph. Right, man. He was a beast. So the second diamond single, same divisions for these guys. They agreed to it. Let's see what we got after the Adrian Peterson. It's tough to beat that one, but there's 10 headliners and 14 boxes, Colin, so it is doable.
Oh, yeah. It is the Diamonds.
Ooh. Now, we got one of the most underrated wide receivers. Believe it or not, I said 10 and 14 chance at a headliner. The odds just got better. We got Steve Largent with the Hall of Fame 95 inscription on the Flash Authentic Beckett certified. Steve Largent, top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. I believe tied with Tim Brown for either 9th or 10th all-time, Colin. An absolute beast. Steven Reljak, congrats on Steve Largent.
Very nice.
Now, Steve Largent was on the Houston Oilers squad. They said you're not good enough to make the roster. They said you're not a top 6 receiver on our team, Steve Largent.
Yeah.
He was not top 6 on his own team. That's what they said, Colin.
Well, they were wrong.
Ended up being, when he retired, he had records for a lot of things. You know, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. All the other guys in the top 10 in receiving touchdowns, they played in the 90s and 2000s. This guy did it mostly in the 80s, Steve Largent.
You could make an argument at one point in time he was the wide receiver GOAT.
Probably-
There wasn't anybody better than Steve Largent.
Probably the original wide receiver GOAT, back in the 80s.
Yeah, hard to see with the glare, but the autograph for Largent, too, is beautiful. It is beautiful.
There it is. Very, very clean. So that was just a filler. The headliner odds right now are astronomical. Good deal. I was a fan of his as a kid, says Steven Reljak. Yes, sir.
One for each of you.
One for each of you. Nicely done. The Seahawk Flash, too. My goodness.
Boy, they got good memorabilia.
They got a lot of great memorabilia of those Seattle Seahawks.
Yesterday, Steve and I pulled a Eclipse DK Metcalf with a lime green visor.
Ooh, I saw that, Colin. It was sick.
Disgusting.
Absolutely sick.
Disgusting.
All right, Steven Reljak with a beautiful, it says Steve for a Steve. Steve Largent, Steven Reljak.
Ta-da!
Perfect. It just makes sense. Diamond Quad is coming up.
You mean more diamonds?
I think we got Mike in here with 1 spot and Nate with 7.
This is, starting with that first diamond break, 12 straight diamonds.
Okay, good. It's the best break in the room. A Diamond Quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. And is the next quad all Nate? It is. The next one is all Nate. This one is got another guy in here. So Nate wants 23 through 26. Boy, that makes it easy on us, Colin. So 23, 24, 25, and 26.
23, 24, 25, and 26.
All right.
Ripping them right down the line.
Let's go. Right down the line. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Barry Bonds, and Michael Bennett. Because 26 is now the Michael Bennett box officially. It has been rebranded to that. He always calls 26.
Here come a bunch of boxes.
You're like, man, you are Thor. You guys missed it. He picked up all 4 boxes at once. And the randomizer was up, Colin. They missed it.
That's all right. We'll do 4 more later.
Do you remember Dylan?
Oh, yeah.
He used to do that and drop them.
Yeah.
So, there you go. Love Dylan. Good guy.
That's why you get the nickname.
Right? AFC South is Mike Leckis, Nate Alberts. You've got the rest. And the next quad is all Nate's.
Next squad's all Nate.
If you do want to call out 4 for the next one, Nate, since it's all you,
Hit me.
we'll take them. Hit me, baby. One more time. That's Britney Spears, Colin.
Yeah, I got it, yep.
All right, just making sure.
My girlfriend sang that at karaoke on the cruise ship.
That's fantastic. I gotta sing that at karaoke myself. I'll add that to the rotation.
She loves doing the "Oh Baby Baby" in the beginning.
Love it.
Nate's been getting on these runs recently. I like it.
Do you think Nate has a strategy? All of them in a row. He's like, one of them has to be a headliner.
Right? They're all right there.
So 4 through 7. Thank you, sir. Kobe, the GOAT Mamba King is in the chat. 24 and 8 says, "What's up, y'all? Just ripping boxes, GOAT.
Ripping boxes.
Ripping boxes."
Talking about life.
That's right. I'll start with the Kobe number 24. Now this is for the first quad box break. Is there an AFC South headliner? I don't think so. So if it's a headliner, Nate's gonna get all of these, right?
Yeah, Dion's a cowboy, right? Yeah, Dion's a cowboy.
All right, first box coming up. Well, let's get the party started in the quad box break.
Yeah.
How about a headliner? the most talented receiver of all time. You got mossed. Straight cash homie. Randy Moss. Let's go. Nate Alberts, awesome hits. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns. He's got the most receiving touchdowns for a single season. Rice is my GOAT for all the total stats, but for one game, for 1 week, for one season, this is my guy. The most talented receiver to ever play the game, the great Randy Moss.
If I'm having a draft of every wide receiver in their prime of all time, I'm taking Randy Moss number 1.
100%. 100% right there. Great job, Nate. Craig is saying, would you trade Moss for AP?
It could be the 2 best Vikings of all time.
You took the words out of my mouth. The 2
Sorry,
best
didn't mean to
Vikings
rob
of
you.
all time. And you know who might be the third? Chris Carter? Or is it Fran Tarkenton, who's also in the break room?
Brett Favre?
I mean, right? So, fantastic right there. Open up live boxes left and right.
Who's got 3 of them?
And Nate already has 3 Peterson, so that's probably a no.
Probably enough.
This thing retails for about $999 on Fanatics. It's almost $1,000 helmet. Randy Moss, fantastic hit, Nate Alberts, on Mr. Moss.
Mr. Mouse.
Headliner, back-to-back Vikings. This is how we do. Craig says all good, thanks. I mean, they're both great. I think Moss is a little bit greater because I think Moss is considered probably the second best receiver of all time. Peterson is in that like 5-ish area for running backs. I mean, it's really tough. I would rather take Randy Moss personally,
I
but
probably would too.
they're both really, really good players.
But we got our hit video. We can get rid of this.
No, no, that's not going anywhere, Colin.
Interesting.
The Mahomes is not going anywhere.
But Kobe, you basically got it, man. We just ripped this live memorabilia on air, baby.
It's fun.
Hop in.
It is a blast. All right, second box in the quad box break. Randy Moss to kick off the party. We got another Hall of Famer. One of the best running backs of all time. The Hall of Fame 85 inscription, O.J. Simpson. The juice is on the loose. JSA certified pro and college football Hall of Famer Colin. He's a Heisman Trophy winner, an NFL MVP. 8 guys ever ran for 2,000 yards, but the other guys did it in 16 games. This guy did it in just 14. The single best running season of all time, perhaps, Nate Alberts with O.J. Simpson.
There you go.
Very cool. So the juice, it's a white helmet, kind of like the white Bronco, Colin, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
I guess so.
I like the red ink on the white and red helmet. That thing is nice. Right? He might, Nate. He might. You better be careful, Nate. You better be careful. I don't mess around with OJ, that's for sure. Although he is going to Ronnie and Sulaco's Thanksgiving, though, so I don't know. If Ronnie thinks it's safe, you might be all right.
I don't know. Ronnie's kind of a crazy person. In the best possible way.
He is interesting, to say the least. So good job, Nate, on O.J. Simpson. That was a secondary headliner, the juice.
That's right, Kobe. We get them all, baby. All 32 NFL teams represented here.
Yeah, Buffalo Bills.
With that being said, I don't know about any Harlem Globetrotters. I know you put that in earlier.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's mostly NFL breaks. We do have college football breaks as well. But we run some baseball and basketball breaks sometimes, some multi-sport mixers. We do have an array of stuff, but the most popular thing in our room is definitely NFL memorabilia. Helmets, jerseys, stuff like that.
Yeah, and Cowboys and Bills, as you just saw, are 2 of our most popular hits in the break room. So we get them both.
We get them both.
Get them both.
All right, third box in the quad box break.
Keep them coming.
Nate's got 2 Hall of Famers already. All right, here's well, he's got 3 Hall of Famers now. We got the Dan Hampton Hall of Fame 2002 and the Super Bowl champion inscription, the Danimal. Nate Alberts, NFC North. He's got Moss. Now he's got Dan Hampton. One of the nicest autographs in the game. Very, very clean auto. Love the orange on the white. Dan Hampton.
I love the Super Bowl inscription inside of the C. That's pretty sick.
Right? Super Bowl champs.
That's different. I
Took
like
out
that.
the Patriots, the 85-86 Bears. They could be the best team of all time, Colin. I know we have the Dolphins with the undefeated season, but the Bears played more games in their season. Their playoff run, too, by the way. Shutout, 55-10. That Bears defense gave up 3 points the entire playoffs.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They're for real.
Crazy.
Yeah, Dan, I was going to say the same thing, William. I mean, especially Dan Hampton sees a helmet and he just sees a canvas. And
Yes.
my man goes to town.
I don't know who taught this guy how to autograph helmets, but
He does it
man,
right.
he's great. Money's worth with the inscriptions.
Yeah, 2 inscriptions. I love the one inside the C. That's cool.
Right? Very cool. I have Moss, Salute to Service, Speedflex, Black Camp, and Lunar, says Nate. I think, Colin, how many diamonds are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I got 5 more here. There's 10 left to open. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photo headliners and 2 secondary headliners. So there's an 8 and 10 chance at a headliner the rest of the way.
Oh, boy.
And that's pretty darn good.
I forgot I got you 4 over there. I was like, oh, boy, the math is not mathing. But
No, we're good.
It is mathing.
It looks like you got a signature idea from Curtis Martin. That's still out there, Nate. You can still get Curtis Martin as well in this break.
Could happen right now.
So, yeah, we got so many great autographs here in the room. So many Hall of Famers left and right. We will be live on the Super Bowl. Not live during the Super Bowl. So we're on 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. But for Super Bowl Sunday, we're only going to be on at 12 and 3 p.m. It's kind of like a holiday here in our break room, right? Like you got Christmas, you got Thanksgiving. Well, we got the Super Bowl. We're sports guys. So we will not be live during the Super Bowl. We will be witnessing Patrick Mahomes take home his 3rd Super Bowl championship, Colin. That's what we'll be doing, right?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet?
I don't know. I thought I knew, but now I don't know.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
I mean, I think you're probably right, but do I want that? I don't know.
We'll see. Box 26 coming up.
I really don't like the 49ers.
Good. Cheer on the Chiefs. Let's be friends for once, Colin. Let's be friends.
I don't know.
Ooh, we got an iconic lid right here. It's a Dallas Cowboy salute to service. Prime time. Deion Sanders. Let's go, Nate. Arguably the best cornerback of all time. He's got the 2nd most return touchdowns ever, counting, pick sixes, scoop and scores, kick and punt return touchdowns. A guy played a World Series game and an NFL game on the same day. He's a great college coach. He's all over commercials. He's been on television. One of the most recognizable athletes in the history of American sports, the great Deion Sanders.
Little prime time.
That's beautiful right there. Nate Alberts. He is my cornerback GOAT personally. That's my personal opinion. What do you think, Colin?
I mean, I'm a champ guy, but
Champ Bailey?
Deion was fantastic, especially since you throw in his special teams ability. He's a heck of a player.
And he even played wide receiver for the Niners that one year as well.
Mm-hmm.
He did everything.
He was pretty good. It's hard to go wrong.
So that is fantastic right there on Deion Sanders. So that's Kobe's favorite team. There you go.
Kobe, the real Kobe's favorite team was Philadelphia. Just putting that out.
Kobe Bryant.
He was an
an
Eagles
Eagle fan. Mm-hmm. He was also a Barcelona soccer fan, too.
That video when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, his daughter was sleeping in his arms, and he's like dancing around, trying not to wake her up and celebrating.
R.I.P. to Kobe.
R.I.P.
It was
to Kobe.
not long ago, that anniversary.
That was tough. That one was tough. Oh, y'all are trading?
So let us know if we're shipping something, Craig and Nate, if you guys can put in exactly what you're wanting to do and put it in there.
Please and thank you.
Bad luck versus good luck for me. Am I bad luck for him? You're good luck? I don't know what he's talking about. Craig Crenshaw? I pulled Craig a lot of good stuff, so I don't know I mean, you probably pulled him a lot of good stuff too.
I have been pulling him some good stuff here recently.
Okay.
Craig walks, he puts in an order and he walks away and he comes back and says, "Did I win?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you won this headliner, this headliner."
Apparently, I'm the bad luck guy for him.
Well,
All right. Well, that's
you
all
can't call me
right.
the good luck guy.
Somebody's got to be bad sometimes. Oh, that's actually kind of easy. I think they want to flip
Peterson.
the two they got tonight.
Got it.
So the 2 helmets and the breaks tonight, guys, is what you want to trade. So the Craig Joseph, Adrian Peterson is going to Nate, and the Moss Lunar going to Craig. All right. Well, that actually is really easy, Colin. All right. That works, guys. That works well.
Okay, so Craig is trading Adrian Peterson.
What's up, John? Absolutely, we recognize everybody here in the break room. It does look like the Lakers will beat the Celtics tonight, up 10 with 8:27 to go.
They need to put my man back in the game. He needs one more board.
I've been replaced, Colin. I was Craig's guy, now you're the guy. I've been replaced.
I'm taking it, baby.
All right, Craig. That's all right.
I'm the guy.
I'll be number 2 in Craig's world. That's all right.
I mean,
You can't be number 1 for everybody, Colin. So that's okay, Craig. I'm only gonna go home and cry tonight for 30 minutes, but that's all right. Let's see, 7 coming up. 7 out of 30 on the way. Ronnie says swinger lifestyle. Oh my God.
Boy.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. I guess.
Did you even play in the break, Craig?
I guess.
I don't think you won anything. You did win earlier today, it looks like.
All right, let's see what we got in the next diamond box. This is all Nate. You got the 4 boxes. The headliner ratios are really good. How about the NFL's all-time sack leader, Bruce Smith?
Nice.
One guy ever with 200 career sacks. You're looking at him, Buffalo Bill legend, Bruce Smith.
That's sick.
Very cool. We already have a series like that, Jacob Hayes. It's called the High Roller. We run it once a month. We already have a series that is every headliner is a speed flex. And we've had it for a while now, Jacob. You've been gone too long. Jacob has been doing this thing lately. He keeps coming with series ideas, and I'm like, we've already done it, Jacob.
We did it. It's happening.
We've been doing that one for months, Jacob.
Stick around,
so-
brother.
Next one says Ronnie. Elite Helmet says Jacob. Yes, sir. Great job, Nate Alberts. Bruce Smith. Yeah, we run our high roller triple box break. It's a loaded dice high roller, 3 authentics, 1 speed flex per crate. So every photoed headliner is a speed flex. So that is something that we'll be running probably in the next couple weeks or so, Colin. Usually runs once a month. Yeah, I think Jacob's been gone way too long. He's missing out all this stuff. This guy's got a lot of questions. John Cena or Snoop Dogg? That is a very, very interesting question.
Like, who do I like better?
Yeah. I don't know.
They are 2 very different people.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you won some other things, man. I can tell you, or you can go back and watch the earlier show.
Craig, you're always winning, man.
I'm seeing some W's here.
Jacob, it varies. It's usually 300 something. It does vary. Could be a little bit more. Could be less. It's something like in that 350 or more range.
Yeah, but it's a high roller loaded dice, so it's 3 helmets.
Yes.
It's per crate. You know what the loaded dice is.
Yeah, you've seen the loaded dice. You'll see it, Jacob Hayes. The focus is on the breaks right now, man. A lot of great diamond quads on the way. Let's see what we got in box 6. What's your
turning into
preference, Ronnie and Salako? You let us know.
He's turning into Ronald tonight.
He is Ronald tonight. All right, let's see what we got here. Well.
Well.
We've got arguably the hit of the night tonight.
Uh-oh.
Nick Bowden with the Super Bowl helmet,
I
Colin.
thought it was Brett
I'm wearing the jersey. Nick Bowden, baby.
Jeez Louise.
Chiefs 38, Eagles 35.
Okay.
We take out Nick Bolton's scoop and score.
Didn't we just pull this yesterday?
And the PAT, it would be 35-31 Eagles. Thank you, Nick Bolton, baby. Nate Alberts, you've got Bolton, baby. How about that? That is a headliner in my book every single day.
Nate,
Mizzou legend, Nick Bolton, Super Bowl champion. That is fantastic.
Nate, you're such a good customer here, and you do things like this, buy out the whole quad, and the fact
This is worth
that
every penny.
This is something that you would have to deal with.
This is awesome.
Quite frankly, embarrassing.
On the Super Bowl helmet, that's sweet, says Christopher.
On behalf of everybody here at Ultimate Autographs, I sincerely apologize. We have high standards in the diamonds.
This guy's 100% diamond.
This is embarrassing.
I love it.
I apologize, Nate, personally.
Colin Rudisil. Colin's least favorite player because he lost in the
sick.
Super Bowl last year. Nick Bolton. Gosh. I used to interview this guy at Mizzou every single week when I covered Mizzou. Such a humble guy, super nice person, great college player, second round pick in the NFL. Finished second in tackles last year when healthy. He was really good this year as well. Had the most tackles in the Super Bowl and the scoop and score. Nice get, Nate Alberts, Nick Bolton.
Ugh. All right, let's move on.
So that was nice.
Yes. Man, I'm thinking like, oh yeah, Nate got his guy, Brett Favre, hooray, and you pulled this on us.
That's right.
Oh, you got the other one yesterday? Nate, again, I don't know how this happened.
Start a collection.
I'm gonna talk to the guys that build our series.
Nick Bolton, baby.
This is, the black and blue one made a lot of sense. This is embarrassing.
I'm so jealous, Nate. I am so jealous. I'm taking MJ, by the way, Kobe the GOAT, and LeBron in that second one.
Bill Russell, a lot of rings. 11?
Oh, boy. Are you sure, Nate? I'm about to get a Nick Bolton authentic.
Going right in the trash.
Oh, that's the second Nick Bolton gift tonight.
We could do something really cool on social media. Like,
I've got 2 Nick Bolton minis. I got 2 Nick Bolton cards. I don't have any authentics yet.
I think we should do...
I'll keep this.
How many firecrackers does it take to blow up a Nick Bolton helmet?
No.
And we'll start with one
Colin.
on the inside, and
No.
we'll just keep growing and growing and growing, and we'll see how much it takes.
I'm gonna text you a picture of where this is at my house tonight.
I don't even want to see it.
I will text you a picture.
I will delete your number and block you.
All right. Well, I guess we'll save this one for me.
I don't. Why are you handing it to me?
Put it aside.
You have the box.
Yeah, he's giving it to me.
I'm just gonna.
Should I
chuck this
actually? I
thing.
probably should take it with the box, right?
Or at least a bag.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll put it in the bag. Put it on, says William.
I dare you to try to put that on.
Let's see. Oh, that hurts.
Oh my! You're gonna get it stuck.
I'm on screen, Nick Bolton, baby. I'm tackling you. Oh, that hurts, Colin.
He said you have to wear it for the game. That's the conditions.
Oh, I feel like Mahomes when his helmet got hit. There's no way I could actually fit in this thing. Oh my gosh. All right,
That
Nate,
was-
I'll send you a picture. Oh, that. Can
That's
we
your new
stretch this
profile
out?
picture. Oh, you're gonna have to.
Gosh,
That thing's
holy
gonna rip in
cow.
half.
That hurts.
That was funny. That was worth it.
Comement's gonna put a seatbelt on the lid on the way home.
He's gonna go 40 miles an hour the whole way.
I just might.
Your girlfriend's gonna be worried about you.
She's like, "What's taking you so long? I'm
Are you
checking
okay?
your location. You're not home yet, honey." Oh my gosh. All right, so we can put that one away to the side, Colin.
All right, give me one second.
You're
We have to
good.
take the winner sheet so we know.
So good job, Nate. There's only one filler left, Colin. The rest of these are all headliners. So that's pretty good in this series, right?
I'd say. All right. Is it?
All right, thank you, sir.
Boy, you're getting all sorts of gifts.
I feel so lucky. I've gotten 4 gifts the last 5 days at work.
Sheesh.
I was like, what did I do to deserve this?
Christmas
These
in
guys,
January.
These guys are too nice.
Yes.
I got
Now
Rashi-
we're talking, Nate.
No!
Yes.
Nate! No!
a helmet.
No!
I just want to
Nate?
whip that thing.
Nate!
Oh, that would be so
Come
much
on,
fun.
Nate.
It'll be a good social media
No, Colin, we don't ruin memorabilia. We don't do that ever.
video. Ronald. You're funny, but no.
Oh, no. You know, it might fit her, actually. That's not a bad idea.
It might fit her a little better.
All right, here we go. Now we got ourselves, all jokes aside, another diamond helmet coming up. Headliner ratio is loaded. Oh, would you look at that, Colin? One for you, one for me. AJ Brown.
AJ.
Look at that. NFC East. Nate Alberts with the AJ Brown.
Now we're
That
talking.
is fantastic.
Now we're talking.
That is fantastic. AJ Brown, AB11. He was top 3 in the league in receiving yards this last season. He was top 5 the year before. He is a top 5 receiver in the game, AJ Brown.
Yeah, he struggled. The whole Eagles team struggled at the end of the year, but this dude, as you said, 1,000 yards consistently, a great addition to anybody's team.
Yeah,
so.
no doubt. We'll take him in Kansas City. We do need a
please,
receiver.
no.
We'll take him.
I would be.
We'll take
I
him.
would be so sad if
That
he
is
leaves
nice.
Steven Reljak.
All right, well, you got another gift. He's going to give this to you.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's got 2 of them already.
Oh, Nate.
And it's Christmas. It's red for me, green for you.
It really is.
It is Christmas in January.
Nate, you're too nice, brother.
CJ says that looks a whole lot better. CJ?
CJ's the man.
CJ? Come on, CJ.
Nate, you're so nice, man.
That is really nice.
Too nice.
AJ Brown, authentic.
I think that's a third authentic. He's
These guys
It's
give
way
us
too
jerseys and minis, but authentics, Colin.
I like Williams' idea. Bottom spot draw and the loser gets Bolton.
I want the Bolton instead of the AJ Brown. You can have AJ Brown, and I'll take Bolton. We're both happy. I don't like that idea, William.
Nate is a good dude.
He is a great dude. Absolutely, Ronnie.
Entirely too nice.
Absolutely. So, this is, I guess I'll put it AJ Brown, so you know, Colin. That's awesome.
So nice. I don't have any AJ Brown. This is exciting.
An authentic.
Yeah, I don't have him on a jersey.
Wow.
Too nice, man.
That is nuts.
Way too nice.
He wants Favre now. He's definitely earned the Favre.
Yes.
I know we say we don't cheer for guys, but man, this guy has earned himself a Brett Favre.
It's his dude.
He's a Packer fan. Is he in that next double too?
I don't think he is. Actually.
Oh, uh-oh. Both, Cody. Both. Nate the Great, that's how he got the name. I gave it to him just because I watched Ted Lasso and I copied, but we'll take it. Let's see what we got here in the next box. Is it time for Brett Favre for Nate Alberts? It's not the Brett Favre,
Oh boy.
but man, he got himself a clean-looking autograph. Curtis, my favorite. Martin, baby. Jets Lunar Authentic. Nate Alberts. Congrats on the NFL's 6th all-time leading rusher, Colin. Curtis Martin, top 10 running back ever. Top 1 autograph quality of all time, Curtis Martin. That is PSA certified. Very nice, Nate.
Boy,
Very, very nice.
Things are interesting in the Diamonds all of a sudden.
So there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes left.
5 boxes left.
And we have Jim Brown, Brett Favre,
Boy, we better not be getting punked.
Michael Irvin, and Lawrence Taylor.
That's what it says.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, indeed.
Dion did go.
Yeah, prime time's gone.
So, yeah, can you erase those so I can do in my head now? Irvin is the other one left.
AJ's gone.
AJ Brown is gone. Bruce Smith is gone.
Martin's gone, and Dion is gone.
So it's Jim Brown, Brett Favre, Michael Irvin, and Lawrence Taylor, then one other.
Jeez.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we got a double up right now and a single up, and then probably close on a double, right?
Let's go. Well, you could get the double, Nate, and get the Favre, or is that bought into already?
Yeah, the doubles, both with the single and the double. Have spots.
There's actually only 2 spots left in the double, 6 to go in the single. Okay. Well, maybe you can trade with them, Nate, or you can get the Brett Favre. I think it's the
Is this curse?
the same Brett Favre in the vault, isn't it? I think it's the exact same helmet.
It is the same one.
The exact same helmet is in the vault, Nate.
So that's a good news for him, is even if he misses this one,
Yeah, you can get it in the vault.
he can get it in the vault. But I got a feeling we're seeing that tonight.
Right?
Maybe 2 tonight.
Yeah, I might see 2 Brett Favres. Holy cow. What a night in the break room. Oh, what a night. You're about to sing, Colin.
I am so excited for this AJ Brown.
I'm excited for the Nick Bolton.
That's disgusting.
Somebody.
I think William said you should just gift it to Colin so he can do what he wants with it. Somebody
No, that
said
was Craig.
That's a great idea.
That was a terrible idea.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Terrible idea. Diamond Double's coming up next. Diamond Double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then we have a jersey single. Then we have a college double to follow. Then, believe it or not, we are very, very briefly caught up.
Oh, we won't be, I'm sure.
We are actually close on a bunch of stuff, though. We have, actually, the Diamond Double just sold out. The Vault Doubles 1 away. The college singles 2 away. So, actually, the Vault singles 2 away. College single 3 away.
Oh, so actually, that double's the last one.
For what?
Right, because we're getting 2 boxes, and then another 2, so that single's actually the last box.
Okay. Well, let's do 14 and 16, Colin. So, 14 and 16. So, it'll be 13, 15, and 27 left.
Yeah. So the diamonds that are up is all there is.
Oh, that's it for the whole series.
That's it for the whole series.
You're right, Colin.
Yeah.
There's 5 to go in the single, and the double just sold out. So that single is the
single's
last
it.
one.
That's it.
That's it. So new diamonds coming up actually tonight, looks like.
Bang, bang.
All right, guys. Fresh series in the room. That's awesome. Is it the single bag diamonds, I think, or the read option diamonds, actually?
I have no idea. I was
think-
hoping you knew.
Yeah, I think it's read option. Oh, there's 2 of them. Let me see which one I like better, actually. I mean, read option has to have quarterbacks and running backs.
Whichever one is Jalen Hurts.
Okay, ooh. Okay. That one does have a Brett Favre, and the other one is the single back diamonds. There is an Eagle quad sign one.
Oh my god!
And there's a Jared Goff in one of these.
Oh wow.
Maybe we'll ask the customer what they would rather have, Colin.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe we'll let them decide.
they've been good.
Let's break this one first, then we'll look. So Matthew, Darcy, Mark, CJ, Thomas, Jeanette, and Christopher. What's up, Dom?
What's up, fellas? What are you guys doing here?
We are getting
still here?
gifts from Santa Claus.
How's the show?
Amazing.
It looks good.
Epic.
You might be here for a Brett Favre.
Yeah,
Potentially.
Brett Favre might be coming up now, actually.
Uh-oh.
I
I can't go now.
Yeah, Nate Alberts gave me a Nick Bolton authentic and gave Colin an AJ Brown authentic.
Nice. There you
So
go.
we're in heaven right now.
Entirely too much.
The show is going really well.
Nice. See you in this far one. I'll stay.
There's a 40% chance he's in here.
And Tatum just got his 7th rebound, so I want some money.
Well, how about those points for Jalen Brunson? Did you get them yet, Colin?
Let's see. He is at
33 or more.
a whopping. Where'd he go?
He's got to have it. All right, Christopher Fox up top. You've got the NFC North looking for Favre. Darcy Standish in the NFC South. Thomas Kohlenberg, NFC East. Jeanette Lee, NFC West. Matthew Cron, AFC North. Mark Taylor, AFC South. Thomas Kohlenberg, AFC East. And CJ Ellis, AFC West.
36 points.
Yes! Let's go!
Oh, what a night.
Money in the bank, Jalen Brunson. 14 coming up. Let's play 2 Ernie Banks. 14 of 30 in the diamond helmets.
Jalen Brunson's an animal.
It's a 4 and 5 chance at a headliner, Colin. Isn't that some incredible odds?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Here's our last secondary headliner. Salute the service authentic, the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor. Look at this. USA flag on the back. Salute the service. That's the NFC East. That is Thomas Kohlenberg. The original LT Lawrence Taylor, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever, Colin. Former MVP, one of 2 defensive players ever to get the MVP. He's a Super Bowl champion. He's done literally everything on the football team. The one guy, him and Ray Lewis are the 2 guys I would least want to be tackled by NFL history. So, great job, Thomas, on the Lawrence Taylor.
I saw what happened to Joe Theismann.
That was not pretty.
Not pretty.
So, good job, Thomas. Mr. Kohlenberg. Doing it big here in the break room. And how about that college? There's still a Peyton Manning out there, right?
Right? How about that Vault Quad?
Is it sold out?
Sold out.
Did Nate get it?
Matthew McLaughlin.
Matthew McLaughlin! What up, Matthew? Matthew's in here being a big dog.
Yeah, we get some epic Matthew McLaughlin, Nate Alberts back.
Is there a Lion headliner in there?
There.
Is that the Calvin Johnson one or no?
No.
No Lion headliner.
No.
Imagine good stuff, though. There's always good stuff.
It's a Vault.
It's a vault, baby. All right. 16 is next in the diamonds. Darcy got the champ, Craig. Darcy Standish, Georgia Bulldog fan, took home Champ Bailey.
Yeah, I got a feeling she's not letting go of it.
I got a feeling this table is about to have some company, Colin.
Uh-oh.
Company's coming up here. We got ourselves the helmet Nate was looking for, the Hydro Speed Flex number 4, Brett Favre, baby. Let's go. Christopher Fox. What does the Fox say? Ring, ding, ding, da, ding, baby. Taking home the W. Brett Favre. He's number 4. He's number 4 all-time in pass yards. Number 4 all-time in passing touchdowns. 3-time league MVP. Super Bowl champion. Is this a 15 sticker to honor Bart Starr, part of the NFL 100 greatest players as well?
And you know the 92.
Is that for Reggie White?
Reggie White, baby.
Honoring Reggie White. It's actually got a JSA cert and a Brett Favre cert, his own company as well on the back. Hydroflex with the visor. This is incredible.
Man, Christopher Fox. He just knows when to strike, man.
Yeah, he's incredible. I call him Christopher Chromeflex. This time he gets a Hydroflex. It's just okay, Colin, for Christopher. The first 2 nights he ever broke with me, the first night he got himself a Roger Craig Chromeflex for like $40 in the practice squad. Then the next night he got a Patrick Mahomes Chromeflex. And he's a Chief fan. He is attached to flexes. Everywhere speed flexes go, Christopher Fox follows.
Nice.
He says, sweet. Fox again, congrats. Dang, that's nice, says Cicero Joe. Nate Albert says, Christopher, let's talk.
Let's talk.
Congrats, Darcy, says Craig. Watching this for the first time, says John, love the headliners, right? There's so many great ones, John. In case you do want to play as well, here's the live break page link. Come and get them.
You picked a good night to start watching, I would say.
Nate says, you want my other Bolton helmets and other helmets? Putting it out there for the Brett Favre helmet. By the way, I do want to point this out to you, Nate. I think actually it's not the same. The one in the vault is actually even better, Colin. Do you have the video in there by chance? I know we've been busy.
I didn't see it anywhere.
Okay.
It's not where it usually
Well,
is.
I think the one in the vault is even better because it's got a camouflage look to it. I think that one's even better, Colin. The vault one. That's just me. Personal preference. So, come and get that one, Nate.
Yeah, I don't think he...
Okay. Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, the pictures are pretty darn good as well. Jersey's coming up. Jersey single number 3 is next. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then we have a college double. Then we have a diamond double and a vault quad. We are, believe it or not, just getting started tonight, Colin.
Yeah, no kidding.
We'll have fresh diamonds in the room as well. So let's go.
There's still a Jim Brown and a Michael Irvin out there, too.
Christopher says, I love me some Bolton and Moss, but I think I'm keeping this one, right? This is a flex, Hydro Flex. This is a keeper for sure.
It's pretty sick.
So Rob had 9. He was first. Mike a little bit behind with 22. So let's do...
I think we have 9.
We don't have 9? 9 is actually not on the ticker. 22 is, though, so let's do 22. If we make a mistake on our ticker, we let the first guy that called it have the box again. But we didn't have 9 on the ticker, so our ticker was right. We are going with 22 from Mike, which we do have. Box 22. Thank you, Mike. Alrighty. 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, everybody. Little Fumbo-Rooski. What a great night tonight at UA. We've pulled so much amazing stuff. And I'm looking at the clock, Colin. It's still only 8:57. It feels like it's midnight or something, but it's not. There's 60 people watching. Feels like a long night ahead. Mike Horgan's got the NFC South. Christopher Fox got the AFC West. And the rest are Rob Chamberlain. So 22 coming up. 22 of 30. Nate, he's a Chief fan. Christopher Fox. So, you do have a lot of Mahomes flexes. If you want to get rid of one of those, I'm sure he'll take it. Although Mahomes is worth more than a Favre, of course. Now, we got a former Pro Bowl running back. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. It's Ricky Waters on the beautiful Niner jersey. JSA certified, NFC West, Rob Chamberlain with Ricky Waters. All right. He was a former Seahawk, a former Eagle. This is Waters on the Niners. Although I think, Nate, he also has a Mahomes flex already as well. So, I don't know. You guys figure that out amongst yourself, but I think that he does have a Mahomes flex. He's won actually probably multiple Mahomes flex, Christopher Fox. I mean, you and him are the two Mahomes guys. You always get Mahomes in this break room. So, good job, Rob. That is Wilt Chamberlain's long-lost nephew, Colin. Third nephew or something like that.
I thought you were going to say son or grandson. That's absolutely possible.
he did partake in a lot of activities with a lot of individuals.
Yes.
So it is possible.
Ricky Waters.
Yes, sir.
That's not an Eagles jersey.
Rob wants to trade for some Bills, little Buffalo Bills. I will put the Waters away. And then we have a college double next. So there's 3 diamond boxes left.
That's it.
And one of them's Jim Brown.
Yep.
Another one's Michael Irvin. And how many spots left in the single?
It might be gone.
Single's gone, actually, Colin. So the Diamond Series is gone. Let's get this next break done, then I'll maybe ask them what they want for the next Diamond, Colin. We'll poll the crowd.
Poll the crowd.
So, all right, we got ourselves the college double next. College double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then a diamond double, then a vault quad to follow.
Yep, and then a vault double and a diamond single.
Of course. Of course. We are absolutely on fire here in the break room. Bob, I had Brunson getting higher than 32.5 points. Money in the bank. Let's go, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
Guy did work.
He helped my parlay too.
We love it here.
Love Jalen Brunson.
Christopher Fox wants 28.
Absolute snub.
Yeah, he did get snubbed for the All-Star team. Weird, Colin. No RESPECT, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm pulling these up for these guys to look at after this break. See which one we'd rather do tonight. You know Jalen Hurts' auto. Is one of those Jalen Hurts? I'm guessing he's on that helmet. I think the one on the... over there is Jalen Hurts. On the side, I think that's Vic up there. Is that Jaws and Cunningham?
I think that is Hurts, yeah. Up
Yeah.
on the top left.
Okay.
Usually it's McNabb. It might actually be McNabb.
We may double check our system and see. What's up, Steve? Long time no see. Let's do 28 and 40. Yeah, we do get a list sent to us of the photo headliners. We'll double check and confirm. But 28 and 40 work in the college.
Somebody said 27, no? Or 29 or something?
No, 28.
Oh, 28. Okay, he called it.
28 and 40 from Christopher Fox.
Got it.
Thank you, Foxy. All right, so we got Christopher, Matthew, and Jeremy in here. Good luck, guys, in the college double box break. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Jeremy's got the Big 10. He's got the Big 12. ACC is Jeremy as well. Christopher Fox, the Pac-12. Matthew Cron, SEC. Does he have the Peyton Manning? Christopher Fox, everything else. So 2 college boxes left after these 2. I think it's Eddie George, Peyton Manning. Our headliners left, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Craig is heading back to the NFL, he says. All right, Craig, head back.
Good luck.
What do we got here? What do we got here? Full-size rep helmet, so it's not the Peyton Manning, Colin. Ooh, this helmet has speed coming out of it. It's fast. It's fast like a rocket. Rocket Ishmael.
Ah, nice.
One of the fastest guys of all time. Notre Dame legend with the clover, baby. The fantastic wide receiver. Everything else spot for Christopher Fox. Rocket Ishmael.
Nicely done.
All right, Christopher. Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. So it's now a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner in the college, Colin.
Good lord.
Isn't that some pretty good odds?
Yeah. Means there's definitely going to be at least one left over here.
Right? Excellent hit for Christopher.
And I believe, yeah, second to last one just sold out, so last single's about to go up.
Last single, the last box in the whole college series, Colin. How about that?
How about that?
Yeah, I knew we were sleeping on that one a little bit the last couple days, but tonight it's been a pretty hot break. I can see why, with the headliner ratios and the Peyton Manning still lurking.
We got a lot of breaks coming up.
How do you do it, Fox, says Craig Crenshaw. He's got positive energy and positive mojo. He is a lucky guy. Puts that positivity in the ethosphere, right? He also buys a lot of spots, which does help a lot.
Those do increase your odds.
Yes.
Absolutely.
We got ourselves 28 coming up. 28 of 40. Good luck, guys, in our college double box break. This one's authentic.
Uh-oh.
Is it time for Peyton Manning, baby? Ooh, it's nice. It's not Peyton, though. Former Heisman Trophy winner, the 95 Heisman, Eddie George. One of the best running backs in Ohio State history. Tennessee Titan star in the pros. That's the Big 10. That is Jeremy Leon with the Eddie George.
Really nice.
So 2 boxes left in the college. One of them is Peyton Manning. 50% chance of Peyton Manning. I would get in that last box in case he's not in the next college, right?
It's there right now. Last single is live. Nobody in yet.
All right. Nice sig there, says Christopher. Yes, sir. It is very nice. All right, so that's Eddie George. Did you by chance get a chance to look and see that Eagle quarterbacks, Colin? If not, I can look.
Yeah.
You're busy. You're good. I'll look real quick.
Second yet.
I'll ask them. I'll put them up real quick. And if, I want guys who are going to play the Diamonds to answer, right? Not someone who's not going to play the series. Otherwise, I'll have to make a choice myself. Because I kind of looked at both of them, Colin. I think they're about equally good. They're both...
What's it called? Do you remember?
Yes. One of them is called the read option. The other one's called the single back, is the quad eagle helmet.
Single back.
So we have the diamond double next. So here's the new diamonds, guys. I want to offer you guys a chance to pick. Would you rather have the read option diamonds? Looks like a Merino Flex, Brett Favre Flash Authentic, Camo Jamar Chase, a Joe Montana two-tone helmet. That thing is really, really good. LaDainian Tomlinson, salute the service, authentic. Calvin Johnson, Deion Sanders, salute the service, Falcon. There's a John Elway Lunar, Randy Moss Amp authentic, Dak Prescott Flash, Andre Johnson Flash. There's a Lawrence Taylor Hydro in here, Colin. That is the read option diamonds. And then the single back diamonds, we've got ourselves that coming up in a second here. Oh, actually, I'm pulling up the wrong one. So this is read option. And let me see what the single back is. I think they're labeled wrong, actually.
I think they are too.
They're actually labeled wrong in the graphic, which I guess is okay. But the other series features the 4 Eagle quarterbacks: Eli Manning, Edgerrin James, two-tone, the Cowboy wide receiver triple signed, Ray Lewis, two-tone, Steve Young, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love. Would you look at that? Jared Goff, J.J. Watt, and Bo Jackson.
College is gone.
College is gone. So what do you guys think? Which diamond would you rather play? Otherwise, we will just make a decision. A tough decision.
I've got a vote.
You want the Eagle one. So is that Hurts on there?
Let me see. Oh, I can't tell from there.
I can't tell from
I'll
there
have to look at
either.
Let me look at my screen.
Yeah.
Is it this one?
First one you showed is better, they said.
I think that's McNabb.
McNabb?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's McNabb.
Danny says single back. So they're 1-1. So the single back is the one Danny wants. And then
All right,
read option.
Let me take my bias out of it.
So the read option has 1 flex, 1 two-tone, and it's got a hydro. But we do have an amp moss. This one, I'm kind of leaning this one. There's no flex, though. But we have a triple sign Cowboy.
What's the flex in this one? Oh, the
Marino. Nice, Ronnie.
That Montana's pretty cool though in the other one, but the
The
Steve
other
Young's
one?
cool in this one. I don't know. I could go either way. They both got a Calvin,
Yeah.
I think.
Do they both have a Calvin?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Regardless,
Players are better in the Montana one.
this one's got a Cowboys triple signed and an Eagles quarterback quad sign.
Yeah, that's Irvin.
CD and Dez?
Is that Des Bryant? The one on the top there?
Let me see.
That's tough. That is tough.
It's definitely. Oh, actually, that's. I don't even think that's. Or where's the other one? Is it here?
No, that's Irvin on the back, and then there's one on top of the star and one below the star.
I don't think that's a signature.
That's Drew Pearson, says William. Yeah, that's a signature, Colin. There's a signature right there and one above it.
I think this is an inscription. Or is it a signature?
It says triple sign.
Yeah, but what's back here? It looks like there's a signature behind Irvin. Unless I'm not seeing it right.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
All right, well, I'll think about it. So far, it's 1-1, Colin. So they're making our life hard. Let's break some boxes. By the time we get caught up, we can revisit and see what we'll do.
Do we have anything after college?
Yeah, we have the baseball.
Oh,
Yeah, baseball.
You want it up?
Sure, why not?
We're here.
We'll put up the baseball. That one's an easier decision.
Well, there's only one choice.
Yeah. Well, there's a 1 and 4, but I don't like 1 and 4 and vault up at the same time. Mm-hmm. So let's do 13 and 15 in the diamond double.
13 and 15.
Thank you, Stephen Rowjack. And then we do have a vault quad and a vault double.
We got a lot to do.
I sent that Gronk New England flex that won last week into the Brady signing. He's charging $3K for a helmet signature now, says Christopher. Yeah, you can get him for as low as $87 in our break room. That right there is a sure thing.
Brady coming back very soon.
Yeah, right?
Very soon. The return of the Brady.
All right, I'm going to do the read option, Colin. I like that one slightly better. If people don't vote, we'll do the read option. The one with the Montana. Price on Brady's going up, says Christopher Fox. I mean, that is true.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah, let's just put up the read option and we'll figure out what that Eagle helmet is as well later. Let's do the read option.
Sounds good. I'm almost positive it's.
Yeah. They're both great. Yeah, Montana one, let's go. A read option is what Steven says as well. All right, let's do read option then. We'll put that one up. We got to make a call. They're both great. You can't go wrong with either, Colin. So,
Bare it looks back here.
right?
It's almost never this bare.
We've cleared everything out today. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. So I try to let them pick, and it was like a tie. But now with Steven Raujak voting, the one I picked gets one more anyway.
All right, well, the baseball one's going to be easier to put up, so I'm going to put that up.
All right,
first.
baseball's going up first, then we'll put up the read option.
Oh, my goodness.
What do we got there?
Look at it. I mean, that's sick.
Wow.
That's sick.
Everything is sick in the break
That's
room.
all sick.
Ronnie and Sulaco up top in the NFC North. Christopher Fox, who've got the NFC South and East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Steven Raujak, AFC North. In the Jim Brown spot. Christopher Fox, AFC South and East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West.
Somebody get Chelsea. Her series is here.
The baseball.
The baseball.
This is exactly why she said she liked you, because she wouldn't make that joke. You're not gonna be her favorite anymore.
Nobody tell
Colin.
her.
She said, I make that joke too much. You don't make it. So, you might be in the doghouse, Colin.
I didn't say anything.
All right. 13 coming up. 13 on the way. Lucky number 13. Is this Jim Brown? Is this Michael Irvin? Or is this the other box left in the series? The other one. I think it's the other one, Colin.
Oh, my God.
It's still good, though. Christopher Fox reigns supreme again. The 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann.
Yeah, that is good.
Very nice.
Wouldn't it be funny if he came out in the same break as Lawrence Taylor?
It almost happened.
Yeah, right?
So Christopher Fox, College Football Hall of Famer, NFL Super Bowl champ, NFL MVP, the great Joe Theismann on the Washington football team helmet. We don't get a lot of those out there. You better watch out, Thor. Your protector is gone. I'm coming for you, says
God,
David.
please. Where's Chelsea when you need her?
No one's told her, Colin. I won't spill the beans, I promise.
Somebody definitely will. It'll
Right?
probably be David.
So Chris Fox,
Here we go.
dot at Gmail is what he's saying.
Michael Irvin, CeeDee Lamb, Drew Pearson, and Randall Cunningham, Michael Vick, Ron Jaworski, Donovan McNabb.
Okay. Well, we'll have to wait for that one. But that's okay.
What do you mean?
We're going the other one.
Oh, I thought you said we were doing this one.
No.
Did you say single back?
No, read option.
Oh, read option.
Sorry, Colin.
That's okay.
It got outvoted by one.
I thought it went the other way.
No, my bad. The one with Montana. So I think that's the single back.
The read option.
The read option, I'm sorry. The read
I'm
option.
getting confused.
Yeah. The one that has Marino.
The one that has Marino. That is read option.
Yep. All right, cool.
That works.
And I put the Theismann away. And we got... So actually, the last diamond's going to have a headliner, either Irvin or Jim Brown.
Right?
Christopher Fox could actually get the Irvin right now, or Steven Raujak is getting the Jim Brown right now. It's a busy night here in the break room tonight.
As always.
It's been a busy, busy day indeed. 15 is next. 15 of 30. King of the North, diamond helmets. Is it Jim Brown time? Is it Michael Irvin time? Well. Christopher Fox, you are still absolutely on fire. Michael Irvin on the Flash Authentic.
Killing it.
3-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowl wide receiver for Dallas, Hall of Famer, more than 11,000 receiving yards in his career. Congrats, Christopher Fox, on Michael Irvin. All right. He doubled up, got himself both wins in the NFC East. So the last box in the series is Jim Brown. But it's already sold out, so I don't even have to worry about selling it, Colin. It's easy.
Right?
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. We still got 62 people watching, too. A lot of folks buying. Active chat. This is going to be a busy, busy night. I thought yesterday we did a bunch of boxes. And we did. I think we'll do more today, Colin. Believe it or not.
I'm believing it.
Which is crazy to think about.
All right, the single is live, the baseball series is live, and the double and quad are coming up right now.
All right. Maybe put up a double in the baseball, too. When you get a second. You're busy, I know. Vault quad is almost all Matthew. Patrick has one. Vault quad number 1. Drop me... Actually, yeah, it is the first quad. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the Vault quad. It never stops in here, man. Literally never, ever stops.
Good thing.
And then we have a Vault double. Then we have a Diamond single. We have a Vault single. And then we have the last 2 college singles. So we could probably start clearing out some of these helmets by the looks of it.
I know. I might have to take a trip.
Yeah.
These got to go too at some point.
Yeah, probably the 2 Vikings. It's tough, but it's going to be Mahomes, Favre, Manning, and maybe Jim Brown. It's going to be tough tonight. I'll say that. I would maybe just say the Moss, the Peterson, the Sanders, because they're always in the break room, right? Let's do 9, 15, 24, and 30, says Patrick. All right, thank you, Patrick. We'll get 9 off the ticker. So hold on one second. 1
9,
through
15,
8.
24 and 30.
So that'll be 10 to 14. We'll get 15 off as well. 24.
I already forgot. What is it?
1 second, Colin. That's 25. All right, so we have 9, 15, 24, and 30. Oh, 31 to 35.
15 and 24.
Thank you, sir.
9 and 30.
I'm going to move the vault to the bottom here. I think it'll fit better on our ticker. So the next diamonds are out of how many, I think? Because 27 is the last box. Yeah, Chris Fox at Arrowhead, baby. The best stadium in football. Thank you, sir. So vault keys. Let me see this if this fits on the ticker here. So looking good. All right, ticker looks good. All right, Patrick and Matthew, we'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks here for our vault quad box break. All right, good luck, everybody. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Patrick Woods has the NFC South. Matthew McLaughlin has the rest. All right, 30 coming up, 30 of 35. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Well, with Super Bowl week fast approaching, we got a Super Bowl winner here. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5-time Super Bowl champion, the great Charles Haley. Only Tom Brady has more Super Bowl rings as a football player. Charles Haley, member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame, member of the 100 Sack Club. Charles Haley with the smiley face on the custom jersey. Matthew McLaughlin in the NFC West. So a lot of authentics in the vault. but it is a mixer. There's some jerseys and minis mixed in as well. So good get Matthew on Charles Haley.
That first baseball didn't take long.
How many boxes is that one?
It says... It doesn't say.
Okay.
30.
All
It
right,
does
baseball 30. I'll put that on the ticker as well. Yeah, that did not take long, huh?
say. Nope. I
Oh
didn't
my
even look at the
gosh.
orders yet. I just
Oh my
sold out.
gosh. We've done 0 top to bottom rundowns all day. We got on the air at noon. That was Robbie and Dom. They hopped off the air at 5:50 for 10 minutes to give us a chance to get in the chair, Colin.
Yeah.
This has been all day, baby. All day. All right, we'll put this one away, Matthew. We got 3 more coming up in his quad box break.
Alright, there's a double up for the baseball now.
Break room is bumping. Busy, busy night, Colin. When is it not busy? Right? It is a little bit busier than even normal, though, tonight.
Oh, well.
These guys have been attacking the break page all night. All right, 9 is next. 9 of 35 in the vault. All right. Got a full-size rep coming up. Even though it's a rep helmet, Colin, this has to go in the hit video. Tyreek Hill with the custom white and orange coming out. The Cheetah, fastest receiver in the game. Every single season a Pro Bowler. Led the NFL in receiving yards. Led the league in receiving touchdowns. Matthew McLaughlin, you've got the Cheetah. Tyreek Hill.
Nice. I love
Yeah,
it.
these display the same as Authentics. They look the same on our hit videos. It's a custom lid, Colin. This is my 3rd best hit of the night so far tonight. Great job, Matthew. Matthew McLaughlin.
Pretty
Very
sick.
cool. Yeah.
Pretty sick.
I mean, the break room just... Everything is great in all these series. There's no such thing as a bad hit. A custom Tyreek Hill, always fantastic. This is probably the most popular player for the younger generation right now. My girlfriend works with young kids. She's got a couple football fans. Both of them, Colin, their favorite player, Tyreek Hill. So I know Brandon Combs' son is a football player. He's a wide receiver. His favorite player, Tyreek Hill.
Makes sense.
They love the Cheetah, the young generation. What does that mean when I say that? That means in 15 years when those guys are hopping in breaks, this is who they want. That means that value gonna go up, Tyreek Hill.
No doubt.
So great job, Matthew, on the Cheetah. All right, so we got 2 more boxes coming up. We got plenty more heat on the way. Yeah, definitely one of the Viking lids would go. Whatever you think, Colin. All these will probably go by the end of the night.
Yeah, right. I guess. Yeah. Oh, we got a cowboy on here. That's gotta go.
Okay, well,
I'm just playing.
whatever you want.
I'll get rid of Adrian Peterson, I guess.
24 is next. 24 is coming up. All right, let's see here for our breaks. We got one of the best defensive players of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer, TV star on Fox. It's Howie Long. AFC West, Matthew again, Howie Long custom jersey, Beckett certified, QR sticker on that one. Congrats on Howie Long, Matthew.
Very nice. Little Howie Long action.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of winners in this break.
I'm just looking over. Kyron Williams is in this break. Or
Which
this
one?
Vault series. It's the first time I've seen
As
Kyron
a
Williams.
secondary headliner.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I've seen Kyron Williams yet.
That's awesome.
He's a dude.
I like them both, Kobe. Jamie Foxx more, though. Good job there, Matthew, on Howie Long.
That's a guy we get in the break room sometime.
We do get Jamie Foxx in the break room. We've had Jamie Foxx piano, Jamie Foxx boxing glove. We got to get Jamie Foxx from That football movie, Any Given Sunday. What was the quarterback's name?
I think we've had that before. The jersey.
Oh, we did have that. What's his name? The Sharks. Willie Beeman. Willie Beeman, I think.
That's right.
I think it was Willie Beeman.
Struggling.
Now, Dennis Quaid was the veteran in that movie.
Shout out Dennis Quaid.
Yeah, another good actor.
Great actor.
So, good job, Matthew. One more box coming up in the quad box break. He is looking for the sweep. Although that's not surprising with the 7 spots, right, Colin? That is not surprising at all with the 7 spots.
Shout out to Randy Quaid. We've had him in the breakery.
We have. So we have
Cousin Eddie.
one more coming up. Then we have the vault double. Then a diamond single. Then we have a vault single. We have another college single. We have another college single. A baseball single. Oh my God. We got boxes galore.
I'm sure there'll be more baseball, probably more diamonds.
Yeah, there'll be a lot more stuff. We got a Swiss Army knife right here. Taysom Hill. The NFC South, Patrick Woods got one.
Bang, bang.
JSA certified. A guy plays quarterback, running back, tight end, wide receiver, special teams, fullback, everything. Taysom Hill right there for Patrick Woods on the Saints jersey. So we'll try to pick up the tempo just a little bit, get caught up on these breaks. I know all you guys are anxious to see the fire, and there is plenty more fire on deck. We got about 7 to 8 breaks until we catch up, Colin. That's nuts.
That's not bad.
Absolutely incredible day here at UA. Taysom Hill. All right, Patrick. 1 spot, 1 win. That's how we do here.
Taysom Hill. Cool.
We'll put this one away. Then we have a vault double box break to follow, looks like, right? So,
Is it a double
yep.
or a single?
No, double. Matthew Cron, Mark Taylor, Richard Wyman, Mark Stoner, Michael Nasavich, Craig Crenshaw, and Ronnie and Salako. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
So this is the one that's getting traded, right?
No, which one?
Adrian Peterson.
For Randy Moss, yeah. You're probably good to take him if that's going to make it easier on you.
Yeah, I'll probably take them both. Let's
So-
just go ahead and get that done.
Matthew, Michael, Mark, Richard, Mark, Michael, Craig, and Ronnie. 2 box numbers. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. If you guys don't have the numbers, we'll go to the wheel pretty quickly here because I have a lot of boxes coming up.
Another baseball just sold out.
Let's go.
Yeah, boys, going to the back.
Ronnie wants 4 and 17. Thank you, Ronnie. 4 and 17. You got to go back for the diamonds too, right?
Yeah, I'm going to be making trips. For
Yeah.
more diamonds.
You're
more
getting
baseball.
exercise.
That's all right.
When you go back there, if you can confirm, it's 30 and 30 for both. Because that's what I have on my ticker, but we'll confirm.
Will do.
So, Ronnie, I'll get 4 off the ticker here. And also 17. Thank you, Ronald.
He's being a little better. He's starting to get away from Ronald.
Yeah, just he's behaving just a little bit.
A little bit more.
Be careful. Be careful.
Tread lightly.
He might change his mind.
Oh, easily. 4 and 17.
4 and 17. All right, 8 times on the way, guys. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8.
So both a little heavy.
Both a little heavy, says Colin. Uh-oh. Could be some authentics coming up. We got Michael in the NFC North. Mark's got the NFC South. Mark's got, that's Mark Stoner, NFC South. Mark Taylor, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Matthew Cron, AFC North. Ronnie and Salako, AFC South. Michael Lekis, AFC East. And Richard Wyman in the AFC West. 4 and 17. Pretty sure we got back-to-back authentics here, Colin. I have misjudged these before, but they both feel pretty darn heavy. Let's see here. We got box 4 first. It's definitely authentic. It's a headliner. We got the Buffalo Bill, Josh Allen, new salute to service authentic. One of the best quarterbacks in the league, Michael Leckis, AFC East. That is fantastic. Led all quarterbacks in total touchdowns, passing touchdowns, and rushing touchdowns combined. He was the #1 fantasy quarterback, Josh Allen. He is probably the second most talented quarterback in the NFL. Michael had 1 spot on that break. Congrats on your Josh Allen. That is clean. Matthew got the Vault Quad Man. You got a Tyreek Hill custom lid, full-size rep with the orange dripping out. And you got a Charles Haley and a Howie Long jersey as well. So this one's going in the hit video. Have not had many chances to show off the new salute to services, Colin. So Josh Allen definitely going to be in the hit video tonight. Well, maybe, I was going to say. There's a lot of flexes out there still. But for now, he's in the hit video. Josh Allen. One more box coming up in the vault double. 17 is next. 17 of 35. This one also feels heavy. Josh Allen in the first box. What do we got in the second box? We got ourselves another headliner. You gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be kidding me. Michael Leckis, 1 spot, AFC East, Josh Allen, and now Wes Welker. A guy we almost never get in the break room. Former Patriot wide receiver, AFC East double up. It's Allen and Wes Welker. That is fantastic. Ronnie says tip time. Get this man a tip. He's doing some heat here for you guys. 5-time Pro Bowler. Mr. Wes Welker, one of the best possession receivers in the NFL. 3 times led the league in catches. Awesome hit right there. Michael Leckis. Dang, says Craig Crenshaw. More like bang on the Wes Welker, right? That is nice. I've only pulled him like once or twice ever, Colin, Wes Welker. So definitely not a name we see very often in the break room.
Pretty awesome.
All right. Congrats, Michael. So, I mean, that Allen and Welker combined together worth a lot more than $1,000. Definitely, that's worth a lot more than $160 or whatever he paid for this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Michael Leckis. Congrats, buddy. Big congrats. Wes Welker and Josh Allen. Back-to-back headliners, back-to-back authentics. And that's how we do it in the vault.
That's how we do.
And if it was a little bit colder nights, I would say let's put Welker in because we never have him. But with the stuff we have tonight, this is going right back in the box, Colin.
Hard to do.
It's just so much good stuff. Wes Welker will not be on the table tonight. Yes, Matthew McLaughlin. You got it the first quad, sir. You got a Tyreek Hill helmet. You got Howie Long and Charles Haley jerseys. Mr. McLaughlin. This Tyreek Hill helmet's the one you want, sir. The custom lid with the orange dripping out. Your quad already happened, my man. Diamond Single was next. The last in the old series. Actually, I don't need a box number, Colin. It's the last box, right?
Mm-hmm. Should
I
already
think you
have it.
gave it to me.
Yeah, it should be buried over there somewhere.
Yep, I got it. You're good, my friend. All right. Let me get a quick drink here. A lot of talking. Holy cow.
Told you. You said, like, yeah, my throat's feeling better, finally.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
You spoke too fast, Kamen. I did speak too fast, Colin, right?
It's going to be 52 boxes later.
Of course. You guys are great, though. This is a great problem to have, right? These guys are knocking out so much heat in our break room. I love it. I wouldn't want to have my voice go out any other way, right?
Mm-hmm. You had to pick.
Steven, Regimo, Ronnie, Craig, Steven, Craig, and Craig again. Craig Joseph and Craig Crenshaw. So come on, AFC North, says Craig Crenshaw. Looking for that Jim Brown, which I believe is the last box in the series, Colin.
You're led to believe.
That's a way to end the series. Jim Brown.
I'd certainly say.
All right, 8 clicks. We got 6, 7, and 8. All right, Craig Crenshaw up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Craig Joseph. Ronnie, NFC East. Craig, NFC West. Steven Raujak. This guy might have just sniped the Jim Brown.
Oh my god.
He is so hot in the break room. Craig, AFC South. Actually, Steven did get 2 spots in this one. AFC East and Reginald AFC West.
That's what he does.
All right, let's just make sure. Jim Brown was elusive. I think it was 9 seasons he played, Colin, and led the league in rushing in 8 of them, Jim Brown. Isn't that pretty spectacular?
Very.
Wow. Considered by many as the best running back ever. I always say whether you say Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, or Walter Payton, I'm good with any one of the 3 for the running back GOAT. Here he is, Jim Brown, Flash Authentic, Steven Raujak. Congrats on the Brown. That is fantastic right there, Steven. One of the best running backs of all time. The late, great Jim Brown. Steven dropping the fire emoji. The firecrackers. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Jim Brown.
Sorry, Bob.
Holy cow. 9 seasons, 9 Pro Bowls, 8 times leading the league in rushing. Think about that. 8 out of 9 seasons. That means he was the best running back every year but 1 that he played the game, Colin. That is pretty remarkable right there. Seth Hirschberger likes it. Yes, sir. 8-time first-team All-Pro. That is nuts. Steven Raujak.
Nice.
So what a great way to end the old Diamond Series. Let's get that new Diamond Series started, right?
I'd say.
I'm assuming they're already starting, right?
Not much yet, actually.
Really? Okay. I guess the vault and the baseball has him distracted, right?
So far.
Steven Raujak, congrats on Jim Brown. I'll do you a solid, and we pull him a lot. We got the old salute to service a lot. You can move the cowboy off the table, Colin.
See ya, Dion.
Prime time. We just booted him.
See ya.
That's how good the hits have been tonight. Vault is next. The first Vault single. Vault single number 1. Drop me a box number, guys. We got William Stefanelli. We got ourselves Mike Horgan, Reginald Tagliacod, Rob Chamberlain, Ronnie Insalaco, and Michael Bennett in this break. So let me know, guys. 1 box number, Ronnie Insalaco wants the Michael Bennett box. Box 26. Thank you, Ronnie. 26 going off the ticker. Then we have a couple college singles. Then we have a couple baseball singles. We're actually getting close to getting caught up, Colin. Believe it or not. But, you know.
I've got a feeling that is incorrect.
Yeah. What's incorrect?
Mookie Bettis?
Betts? Oh, the graphic?
It says Bettis.
Can you message her?
Yes.
And obviously, we'll get that graphic fixed on Mookie Betts.
I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What number? I'm sorry, 18?
26.
All right, so
2-6. You were somewhat close.
I mean, I was in the ballpark. I could have said 2.
So 8 clicks. I tell you what, that Jim Brown may not make the hit video tonight. We got a lot of stuff coming up. We'll see. We'll see.
Tough go.
So Rob Chamberlain's got the NFC North, NFC South. Ronnie Insalaco's got the NFC East. Mike NFC West. Michael AFC North. William AFC South. Reginald AFC East. Then lastly, AFC West is Rob Chamberlain. So good luck, guys. Box 26 coming up. Because the Peyton Manning has to be in the hit video, Colin. You know, we could do a quarterback theme. Mahomes, Favre, Allen, and Manning. I mean, that Tyreek Hill is sweet too, though. But, I don't know, we have decisions, right?
It's always good to have that.
We do have decisions. 26 feels kind of heavy, man. It feels kind of heavy.
Kinda heavy.
Hefty, hefty. Should be an authentic helmet. But is it a headliner? That's the question. Ooh, we didn't pull a headliner. How about that? We have a former great NFL tight end, though. It's Vernon Davis of the 49ers. Full-size authentic. That's the NFC West. That is Mike Horgan. Vernon Davis, one season, Colin, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns. So nice get Mike on Vernon Davis. There we go.
Vernon Davis is a beast.
Yeah, he's an absolute beast. He was really, really good with the Niners. He was actually, I think, part of that Bronco Super Bowl team with Peyton Manning in his last year there as well. So, Mike Horgan's been hot in the room tonight. The guy's been taking home W's left and right. Yeah, that's awesome, says Mike. Of course, a Niner fan, Roderick Agmata, says, nice hits. Of course you think it's nice, but it is nice. Patrick Butler says, nice one. Yeah, very nice one indeed. All right, class dismissed number 3. Christopher Fox, Reginald Tagliacod, Ronnie Insalaco, and Corey Bacchus.
Well, that's my change again.
Right? We got
At this point.
college single number 3. Drop me a box number. Yeah, Jacob, baseball series is nice. A lot of nice stuff in the room.
Yeah, we're going to dig into that soon. We
Yep.
almost got a double full. 3 to go on the
Love
double.
it. So this is the second to last college break. It's the last one I'll need a box for, Colin, actually.
Yeah, probably bring them both.
20, yeah, probably put them both next to me. 20 or 38, guys. Christopher, Reginald, Ronnie, and Corey. Would you like 20 or 38? One of them is the Peyton Manning, and one of them is the not Peyton Manning. So it's gonna be a pretty big difference in quality, probably. They'll both be nice, but Peyton Manning is Peyton Manning. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the old-fashioned way, Colin. The physical randomizer with 2 boxes left.
The physical randomizer.
All right, randomizer it is.
Let faith decide.
All right, we have a lot of boxes coming up. We're going to the randomizer. So 8 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll do box 38, Colin. 38.
I wonder if I can tell the difference.
The Carlos Zambrano box.
Oh, I can't tell the difference.
Uh-oh. Well, don't tell me. I'll try not to spoil it either way. But 38's coming up. Whoever gets the SEC has a 1 in 2 chance at the Peyton Manning.
No spoils.
No spoils.
No spoils.
6, 7, and 8 clicks. I think Corey's got the SEC. Big 10 is Corey. Regimo Big 12. Christopher ACC. Ronnie Pac 12. Corey SEC. And Christopher Fox everything else. So we got 38 picked by the randomizer. We had the wheel pick a Tom Brady yesterday, but looks like it's not the Peyton Manning. It's a full-size rep helmet. Ooh, it's a good one. It's one of the best receivers of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Fred Biletnikoff. So the Biletnikoff Award that goes to the nation's top college football receiver named after him. That's the ACC. Christopher Fox strikes again Fred Biletnikoff. This guy is unconscious right now, Christopher. My man, you gotta let me know what you ate for breakfast, because I gotta eat the same thing, man. I don't know if it's the lucky underwear, lucky socks. I don't know if he's, praying to everybody or something, but this man is on fire right now.
In fuego.
So, holy cow. Christopher Fox, my man. Can't stop, won't stop.
Screaming the name.
All he knows is winning, baby. Another one, Christopher Fox. That Bosworth helmet was sick, Jacob Hayes. We had a Brian Bosworth with a bunch of inscriptions. That was just a filler hit in the vault the other day.
It's fantastic.
So many incredible helmets in the live break room here, guys.
Always.
Always. We never, ever stop.
So we're definitely going to see Peyton literally right
In the next box,
next.
Peyton Manning coming up next.
Who is this? I already forgot.
Fred Biletnikoff.
Right. I know him.
Biletnikoff.
I remember watching him play.
There's a Jerry Rice in this vault, too. Is that a Peyton Manning, too? Yeah, there's another Peyton Manning in the room. And we got a lot of great stuff. Holy cow. We could pull 2 Brett Favres and 2 Peyton Mannings today, Colin. That is possible. Actually, we could pull 3 Brett Favres. Because the new diamond has Brett Favre, too.
3 Brett Favre.
Same as his MVPs. So this last box, box 20, is going to be the Peyton Manning. Just got to see who's going to get the SEC spot here.
Gosh.
Ronnie and Sulaco, Craig Crenshaw, Matt Thomas, and uh-oh. You know who's in here. Christopher Fox.
Doing what he does.
This guy is just taking home dubs left and right.
That's what he does.
Is he taking home the Peyton Manning next?
We've already got 4 baseball breaks.
Of course we do. And that one's only...
boxes.
That's only 30 boxes too, Colin, which is scary to think about, right?
That whole thing could get... We might hit that 100 box mark. It could happen.
In one show?
It could happen.
David, are you listening, David?
This is about
David!
as scary as it's ever been.
What are we at? Over 60, Colin?
We got to be closing in.
Yeah.
We're already well over 50, and I haven't even put in some of the ones that are lined up.
Hopefully you're listening, David Griffin. Get to 100 boxes. Colin singing.
A diamond quad coming up here in a minute, too.
Oh, my
So
God.
there's
Is
4
Nate
more.
back in?
It's Matt.
Matt McLaughlin? Okay. Fox is the man, says Craig Crenshaw. 7 and 8 clicks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
He didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he did. He's got another one, baby.
How?
Christopher Fox.
He's crazy.
Let's open this bad boy up just to make sure. Box 20 out of 40 coming up.
Straight unconscious.
The last box in the college series. What's that saying, Colin? Save the best for last. Well, here it is. Peyton Manning, Tennessee, Camo Authentic. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Mr. Peyton Manning, was part of that iconic 97 Heisman Trophy race, coming up short to Charles Woodson, but one of the few times he was short. 5-time NFL MVP, the most in football history, maybe the second best quarterback of all time. That's the SEC. That is Christopher Fox. Peyton Manning.
How about it?
How about it, Christopher?
Unbelievable.
That is nuts. Absolutely nuts for Christopher Fox.
Have a day.
Have a day. Have a break room career.
Yeah.
From the first day he started here, he has not stopped winning.
He's an all-timer already.
Mr. Fox. Dang, nice hit, says William. Night fellow, says Ronnie. Good night, Ronnie.
Good night, Ronnie.
Shipping department, 100% working overtime. And what hasn't he won, Jacob? I mean, I'll be honest, if you have time, Colin, if you don't worry about it. We could probably look at it later, but he's won a lot, that's for sure. A lot of great stuff, too. He just got the Josh Allen, didn't he? Mm-hmm. So he's got a lot of headliners as well. So great job on the Peyton Manning, Christopher.
All right, who's getting the boo? You got a tough decision.
It might actually be the Tyreek Hill. I like that Tyreek Hill helmet. It might be the... Oh, can you fit another one, Colin?
Oh, yeah, we can fit one.
Let's fit one. Because I want to take some more time to mow.
Let's, I mean, he needs some camera time. But
Peyton
that's
Manning
probably the
does?
least.
Yeah, you're right. I'll give you the Josh Allen. Oh, you're covering up Patty?
He's been on here for
Oh,
the whole
come
show.
on.
There we go.
Fine, Colin. Whatever.
He's been on the whole show.
Whatever.
The whole show. Actually, here, this actually needs even... Gotta squeeze that in there some.
I mean, we got... that actually could be the hit video for now. All 6 can stay for now. but that could change. I mean, Jim Brown and Tyreek Hill are in trouble potentially. Mm-hmm. Spring training's coming up. The baseball series. Spring training. So, spring training is actually close, believe it or not. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That sounds fun right now to go to a spring training game.
Right.
With the weather. Actually, today was nice, but
is nice.
Lately it hasn't been nice. Today was definitely an exception. Long walk with the dogs today, Colin. It was fun.
It is beautiful out. I saw the sun for the first time in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was like, wow. So Danny wants 17. Thank you, Danny. The Chris Bryant box in the baseball series.
Do you want to maybe try to get one from Michael Bennett or Ryan Pizer too? Since I've got to go back there anyway and get it. The next 2 are baseball.
Sure.
Actually, the next 3 are baseball. I don't know. It's up to you. I can just go one by one.
I can ask for the next one. Michael and Ryan.
Yeah, Alex
baseball.
Tellez was saying that earlier, Ryan.
Go ahead and let me know on the second box, Michael and Ryan, to help Colin out just a little bit if you can. Because he'll be going back to bringing back a bunch of boxes throughout the night. I'll get the first one randomized, though. So, Orioles got Burns for nothing.
Good for them.
Yeah, what is nothing, actually? I haven't had time to look, Colin. We've been so busy, right? Well, let's do 22 for the second one.
So 17 and 22?
Yep. So I'll put 18 to 21. And let's do 23 to 30.
17 and 22.
Yeah, Nelson, baseball series looks awesome. That Adley Rutschman helmet is clean. I mean, what series doesn't look awesome, Nelson? They're all great. Jersey headliners left. Jacob, DJ Moore, Raheem Mostert, Tony Dorsett, and TJ Watt. The Jersey headliners left, my man. So 8 clicks. We got ourselves Michael Bennett. He's got the AL East, the AL Central, the AL West, Dan Scapetta NL East, Michael Bennett NL Central, and Dan NL West. That is true. Kamen says Nelson, yes sir. Everything we got here is pretty sick in the UA Live break room. Believe it or not, we're actually pretty open for the first time all night. Jerseys are 2 to go, otherwise the breaks are pretty open. So get those spots, guys. Let's keep the night going. We got 2 baseball singles, a baseball double, and a diamond quad coming up. D.O. Hall, Joey Ortiz, and pick number 34 for Burns. Well, they need pitching, Ryan, and they got pitching. So that's cool. Good for them. I mean, the Orioles, it's a great organization. They do deserve to get some W's. So guys, give Colin a second. He's in the back getting these boxes. But then we will rock and roll with our baseball break. And then we are going to have a double box break after the 2 singles in the baseball. And Matthew McLaughlin, since it's all you in the diamond quad, let me know what 4 numbers you would like. So we can get ahead of this just a little bit. I don't ask for numbers in advance because I want to give everyone an equal chance. I don't want us to get confused. But because Matthew has all the spots, if you got 4 numbers, Matthew, you are good to call them out.
17 and 22, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. 17 for the first one.
Bob says Burns is a free agent at the end of the season, so this could be a rental. Nice hit, says George. Grandson won his basketball game tonight. His coach's wife played in WNBA and his assistant coaches. Devin George, Viking fan and 3-time NBA champ with the Lakers. Devin's son is on the team. Awesome, George. Love Devin George. Back in the Shaq and Kobe era. Ryan said he already said he'll be going to free agency, but Baltimore's so deep, they still have the #1 farm system after that deal, right? They are pretty good, the Orioles. Nelson Schwartz, as far as baseball goes, I have no idea who's going to win. Because once you make the playoffs, you can have the worst record and still make the World Series. So, personally, I will not be betting on anybody to win the World Series because I have no clue who's going to win. No clue at all. It is anybody's guess. I know who's winning the Super Bowl, though. It's going to be the Chiefs, guys. Patty Mahomes with his 3rd Super Bowl win in just over a week. All right, the first baseball box. Baseball mixer, spring training. We got a baseball mini helmet. LA Dodgers. Former great closer. It's Eric Gagne. Still has the National League record for most saves in a season. Had the most consecutive saves. JSA certified. That's the NL West. That is Dan Scapetta. Congrats on Eric Gagne. The mini batting helmet. Exactly, Bob. Bob says they're good, but the Mets and Padres last year were supposed to be great, and look what happened to them. That is true, says Nelson. I agree. Rooting for the Chiefs. Let's go, Nelson. Big Daddy, the Kingdom, brother. They are going to deliver on Super Bowl Sunday.
Well, that's cute.
Eric Gagne. Another guy that had those cool goggles back in the day. Oh, I'm counting, Omar. 1, 2, 3. I'm counting, Mr. Omar Ramirez Nieves. I did have the Chief Niners as my preseason pick this year, so feeling pretty good about it, Omar. It's going to be a great game. It's not a, it's not a guarantee. Nothing is, but you give Andy Reid and Steve Spagnuolo 2 weeks to prep. I feel pretty good about it, right? Mm-hmm. Spagnuolo was the coach of that Giants defense that knocked off the undefeated Patriots, Colin. So, fantastic.
Fantastic.
Nelson needs that Adley helmet, says Jacob. TJ saying 49ers all day. All right, you'll see, TJ. You'll see, my man. Oh, of course, my computer's being weird now, Colin.
Oh, of course.
Hold on, let me reconnect here.
Perfect time for it.
Let's see if this works. Yep, it does work. All right, we're good. So spring training number 2, box 22 coming up. Yeah, I think it's going to be a great game, Omar. I don't think it's going to be a blowout. It's going to be one of those games that goes down to the 4th quarter.
Certainly feels that way.
But in a game like that, I mean, Mahomes, Brock Purdy, who do you trust more, Colin?
Mahomes.
Exactly. Heading out, won't be in much next week. 4 games in 5 days. Enjoy, Bob, and we'll see you when we see you, brother. Enjoy the hockey games, Bob Boulay.
Yeah, gonna be in the Shy this time next week.
It's not Gordie Howe, it's Bob Boulay, Mr. Hockey. So we got 8 clicks for the 2nd baseball break. Michael Bennett's got the AL East. We got the AL Central, Michael Bennett. AL West is Ryan Pizer. Michael Bennett, NL East. It is Ryan Pizer, NL Central, or Ryan Pizer, NL West. Christopher Fox is feeling the Royals this year. Okay.
Really?
I don't know about that one.
That's a take. You should bet on it.
Bobby Witt Jr., though. I mean, Christopher Fox has been cooking lately, so...
It's true. He knows what he's talking about.
That is a hot take, though.
It's sizzling.
Well, Christopher Fox is a Royal fan. I imagine he likes this guy right here. How about a Bo Jackson baseball bat?
Nice.
Bo knows, baby.
There he goes.
That is going to be a nice get right there. I believe the AL Central, Michael Bennett with Bo Jackson. He was a Royal, a White Sox as well, Bo Jackson. Former All-Star baseball player. He would break the bats in half, Colin. He would, jump over the wall. Some crazy, arm strength as well, Bo Jackson. Very, very nice. He was a Royal, a White Sox, and a California Angel. So here's that Bo bat. Nice looking hit right here for Michael Bennett. Got a lot of Bo Jackson football stuff. Here's Bo Jackson on the baseball bat. Very, very clean. I mean, he brings up the Royals, and next box, former Royals baseball player. Go figure.
Go figure. Now I want to see Michael Bennett try to break that over his shoulders.
Good luck, Michael. I don't think it's going to happen, Colin.
Probably not.
I mean, I like Michael Bennett a lot, but if we're going off who's stronger, Michael Bennett or Bo Jackson, I'm going Bo Jackson.
Now listen.
Sorry, Mike.
You've never seen Michael Bennett. You know, maybe this dude bench presses a bunch.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What is it? What's the leg lift though?
Oh, the leg press?
Yeah, leg press.
Or squatting, either one?
What's a squatting?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chelsea has one of those.
Right?
He's just got really strong shoulders. That's what he needs.
That's what he needs.
Or over his leg, either one.
Or if he swims. The swimmers have strong shoulders.
Yeah, true.
Michael Phelps.
You think Michael Phelps could break a bat over his shoulders?
I bet he can.
I bet he can't.
Really? Michael Phelps?
All right, we need to find Michael Phelps.
Have you seen that dude do the butterfly?
Yeah.
It's
Somebody
just
said,
power.
Like, if you could build a perfect swimmer, literally, like, it looks like Michael Phelps.
Yeah, 100%.
Which is what's crazy. He's just built to swim.
Michael Phelps is crying right now. You know why?
What?
He's a huge Raven fan.
No.
Wah.
They deserve better.
Sorry, Michael. Spring training double coming up. Michael Bennett, Dustin Rose.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think you're that sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Not at all. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Spring training double box break. And then we have the Diamond Quad. Then we have a Jersey single. And then we are caught up.
Yeah. And
We're
a little open.
We're kind of open.
Weird.
So, guys, keep that night going. Keep those orders going.
16 and 24. Goodbye.
Thank you, Dustin. 16 and 24 on the way for spring training double box break. After we get all these done, we'll have to get a box count, Colin. See if we'll be singing tonight. 8 times. Good luck, guys. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Dustin Rose, you've got the AO East. AO Central as well. Michael Bennett, AO West. Dustin Rose, NO East, NO Central, and the NO West for Dustin. So, let's hear it. So, 16 and 24. Those are coming from the back. Otherwise, we are 4 to go in the next baseball single, and everything else is wide open, guys. So I know we've been doing non-stop boxes, but you want to keep the night going, get those orders going. Otherwise, Colin, if we go home a little bit early tonight, with the amount of boxes we've done all day, I'll be okay with that.
We were pretty effective.
It's been a very, very effective night in the break room.
It's not like we were going home early because we didn't do a lot. We just did so much so fast.
We did so much so fast.
Pardon me.
Maybe it'll be those 6 guys. We'll see. What's the Griffey on in this series? I haven't had a chance to look. I know Griffey's in here. It's a bat, right? The Griffey?
That's a slap card.
Oh, a slab card. Okay. All right, let's see here. We got a baseball helmet coming up here. We got arguably the single best hitting catcher of all time. Arguably, I say, Mike Piazza on the Mets helmet. That is the NL East. That is Dustin Rose. Congrats, Dustin, on your Mike Piazza helmet. All right, Dustin. That is very, very cool.
I love the orange.
One of my favorite moments in baseball history, Colin, was when Piazza and Clemens went at it at the Subway Series.
Oh, yeah.
Where he chucked the bat back at him. That thing was crazy. So 12 All-Star games, 10 Silver Slugger Award wins, Baseball Hall of Famer, 427 career home runs for Mike Piazza. I love Mike Piazza, says Big Daddy Nelson Schwartz. Yeah, he was great. Very, very good on the Piazza helmet. All right, Dustin. That's a good one, Colin.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the orange. It pops.
Red Sox pitchers and catchers report for duty on February 14th, says Jeff. Jeff is going to opening day again for the Red Sox this year. Shout out to Jeff.
Jeff.
That's in 13 days.
Jeff.
So, are they not celebrating Valentine's Day? February 14th?
Oh, man, they're probably so upset that they're missing that.
Oh, well, their wives are. I'll say that much.
That's probably true.
That's for sure. What signing are you going to, Jacob? Nice pull, says Dustin Rose. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Dustin. Dustin likes the finer things in life. The Kansas City Chiefs and the UA Live break room.
One of those things are good.
The guy has taste, Colin. What can I say? That Dustin Rose is refined. That's kind of crazy. February 14th.
It's right around the corner.
Baseball before girlfriend, says Jeff. Okay.
Always.
Jeff, might have to let your wife know. She may not like that answer. Be careful. This is a public forum, right, Colin? Everything gets saved on here.
Yeah, they're clipping that right now, Jeff.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Annette's got this one circled already. She's like,
You don't get away with anything on here.
negative points for Jeff.
Now, we did say girlfriends, not wives.
Yeah. Oh, so if it's the wives, they can report one day later?
Now, listen, some of those guys probably have wives and girlfriends. Let's
Oh,
be real.
Colin,
But
come
I'm
on.
just being honest.
They shouldn't.
She's used to it.
Uh-oh, there we go.
That's funny.
So these guys are going to get a brown mini helmet signed. When it pays the bills, says CJ. Ooh, this is... Actually, I don't know if you and I have ever talked about this. Your thoughts on this guy I'm about to pull right here. Because he is a Hall of Fame manager. Got titles, a bunch of wins. Then maybe not the best track record at the end with the White Sox. It is Tony La Russa with the Hall of Fame 2014 inscription on the St. Louis Cardinal jersey.
Nice.
Tony La Russa, baby. NL Central. That is Dustin Rose again. So what'd you think of Tony with the White Sox, Colin?
Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible, but... I mean, his tenure in baseball speaks for itself.
Right?
3 World Series and 6 pennants, 4-time Manager of the Year. That doesn't happen by accident. I just feel disinterested once he came to the White Sox. Like, I gotta build these young guys up. I'm just not. I'll take the money and be good.
2,884 career wins for La Russa.
Hey, there was a time he was the man.
83, 88, 92, and 2002 Manager of the Year. Holy cow. So I love it on a Cards jersey, says Dustin. I was a catcher baseball back in the day, says Trevor. Looked up to Piazza and Pud Rodriguez.
I love Pudge.
So that's awesome. Pudge.
Favorite players all time. Pudge
He was
Rodriguez.
great. So nice hit, Dustin. Tony La Russa.
La Russa.
He was. One of the things I do like about him, at least back in the day, he loves the suicide squeeze. They got to run around third, 1 out. He'll put that suicide squeeze on, and it worked almost every time.
Man, if you got a guy that can lay it down that you trust.
I think David Eckstein, remember that guy?
Oh, yeah.
He used to run it with him. It worked out pretty good.
I used to do it in high school a lot.
Okay.
I was a really good bunter.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to bunt for hits because I was left-handed. I do the little run-up and just drop it down third baseline.
Yeah, you were like a girl.
I was fast. Hey, any way to get to first.
They say the slap hitters in softball, Colin.
I like the slap hitters.
I'm just mad. If it works, it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Dustin and Tony La Russa.
I have 0 career home runs that are not inside the park.
Right?
So no power here. I was also a pitcher.
Rodriguez or Fisk, says Bob. Pudge Rodriguez or Carlton Fisk?
Carlton Fisk. But
Fisk is a better hitter. Rodriguez is a better fielder.
true.
It's tough to say. They're both great.
if I had to take one, I'm taking Fisk. But
I have a Carlton Fisk bobblehead doll. It's pretty cool.
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's not autographed, but it's pretty cool.
Both were Pudges. Yeah, which one are we talking about?
Oh, I thought he was asking which one is better.
I'm guessing
They're
he's
both
talking
nicknamed.
about. I'm guessing he's talking about Pudge Rodriguez, but
Yeah.
just based on the time period. But I don't know.
Minis left, Jacob Hayes, Darrell Revis, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, Ricky Williams, and Mike Singletary left in the minis. To think Piazza was lucky he got drafted, right, CJ? He barely got drafted. He was like a nobody out of college. I don't know if you've got it pulled up, Colin, what draft pick he went, Mike Piazza. Oh, you got Carlton Fisk stats.
Yeah, I was
up.
looking at Mike or Carlton Fisk.
Yeah, he was awesome. He's the guy that waved the ball fair for the Red Sox, and he was a White Sox as well.
He went pretty early, 62nd round.
That's early. 62nd round draft pick, and probably a top 5, for sure a top 10 catcher of all time, Mike Piazza.
I mean, that dude could swing the bat, no question about that.
62nd round.
Chicks dig the long ball.
Right?
Mike hit the long ball.
He wasn't a great fielder, but he made more than made up for it with the hitting, Mike Piazza.
Yeah.
All right, Diamond Quad coming up.
Would have been fine, because he played for the Mets. If it was today's MLB, he'd be perfect. He'd
DH.
Just DH.
He
Yeah.
just DH.
But not anymore.
Yeah. So Diamond Quad, number 1, dropped me 4 box numbers.
Well, it ended up changing CJ. That's a good story, though.
CJ said it was a favor for his dad. I thought it was something like that, too. I didn't want to butcher it, but he wasn't even supposed to get drafted. But worked out pretty well.
Yeah, they probably were all right with that.
Good night, fellas. See you tomorrow, says Dustin. See you tomorrow, Dustin. Have a good night, man. Congrats on your W's.
8, 19, 20, and 34.
Yep. Thank you, Matthew.
8, 19, 20, and 34.
Trevor says last pick of 1988. Okay. That's Mr. Brock. It worked out well for Brock Purdy, right? So we got 9 through 18. Then we'll do 21. Is this one 35 boxes? Let me double check our listing. Actually, we're about to find out, Matthew, whether it's 35 or 30. Headliners left in the jerseys, Adam. DJ Moore, Raheem Mostert, Tony Dorsett, and TJ Watt. Plus a secondary headliner of Joe Theismann. Diamond quad box break. Colin's bringing those diamonds in. Then we have a jersey single, and we have another baseball single. Otherwise, wide open on the break page, guys. If we don't get orders coming in, these could be the last few breaks of the night. Now, there is 44 of you guys watching. We can keep the night going if you guys would like to. Otherwise, we are definitely happy with what tonight's been like so far. 4 diamond boxes coming up, though. This could change the hit video, no doubt. The diamonds always change things. That's how good this series is. So, and then we have a jersey single next. Christopher Fox, Patrick Butler, Ryan Pizer, and Todd Jewett. I don't know, Jacob. I know it's over 60. We'll have to ask Colin when he gets a second. He's been too busy, but it's probably in that 60 to 70 range for tonight's show. I know they did more than 50 between the 2 early shows, which was actually one show without a lunch break. We are definitely over 100 for the day. No question about it, Jacob Hayes. Got to be something in that 60 to 70 range for the night.
It's out of 30.
Out of 30.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, too. So, Matthew, one more number, my man. Because you got 34, right?
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll start ripping these, though. So, Matthew, one more number. It is out of 30. And that's what I had on my ticker. So, I thought I was 30. Looks like I was correct. And he wants 30, the last box.
30.
So, thank you, sir. The Mad Scrambler. Fran Tarkenton is it's one of those, it's either like the VS4 or the Pro line. It's a retro authentic helmet, which is what he would have wore at the time. So it's an authentic helmet, but it almost looks like a rep helmet.
I've been trying to see that helmet since I've gotten here.
Oh,
I have not seen it yet.
Well, you might see it tonight, but maybe not, though.
It might have eluded me.
So, guys, get in that vault. Help Colin out to see that Fran Tarkenton helmet. Old school authentic is the best way to put it to be safe. All right. We got 19 on the way here. Let's see. We got one of the best linebackers of my generation, Niner superstar Patrick Willis. That's the NFC West. It's all Matthew McLaughlin. Congrats, Matthew, on the Patrick Willis Authentic. The Niner standard lids look really, really nice. Reminds me of last week. I was pulling nothing but Ravens. The week before, nothing but Bills, and my Chiefs won. Patrick Willis, a great career. He'll be celebrating a lot, but not on Super Bowl Sunday. 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, former Defensive Rookie of the Year. Just an iconic linebacker back in the day. Jacob Hayes loves the hit. Of course you do, Jacob. They're all nice hits in the break room. Good job, Matthew. Alrighty. We'll get the Patrick Willis put away. And we got 3 more boxes coming up. No, it's not Patrick Butler. The Niners will have their time, but it's not this year, sir.
It might be.
They have looked really good. But I don't think that it's the year this year against Kansas City.
There's 30.
Thank you, sir. Yep, him and Navarro Bowman were great, Jacob Hayes. If the Niners do win, I'll be happy for Deebo Samuel. I am such a huge fan of Deebo Samuel. The guy is awesome. 30 of 30 on the way. The Steph Curry box, or Terrell Davis in the football realm. Ooh. One of the best defensive players of all time. It's Mean Joe Green with the Hall of Fame 87 inscription.
Nice.
Congrats, Matthew. Joe Green, 4-time Super Bowl champion in the 70s, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. That famous Coca-Cola commercial. Nice hit right there. Matthew. He was mean on the field, but nice off of it.
Yeah, I heard he didn't like the nickname.
That's what I heard as well, Colin. But that's how it's done, right? Sometimes you're a nice guy, but not on that football field.
Nope.
So good get, Matthew. Another filler hit, but another great defensive player, Mean Joe Green.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? Right on. Is that Jahmyr Gibbs as a secondary headliner in this series?
You know it. That dude's going to be a
Wow.
star. I mean, he already is.
He already is. Yeah, I love Jahmyr Gibbs. Nice hit, says Matthew. Matthew, actually, that Calvin Johnson in this series could be yours as a Lion fan. And we have Jahmyr Gibbs as a secondary headliner as well.
Excuse you. He said noose hits.
I knew what he meant, Colin, okay?
He meant noose. Why
He
else
meant
would he put it?
Noise. Noise.
Could be Nucci.
Gucci.
Like Ben DiNucci.
Ah, I see what you did there.
He's probably in a Diamond series.
I don't think so. Box 8 is coming up. My favorite number. What do we got here? The Diamond. Diamond Quad box break. Is it time for our first headliner in the new Diamond series? Oh yeah, we got a headliner, all right.
Hey.
One of the best quarterbacks of all time, John Elway on the Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
Won 2 Super Bowls, John Elway, Super Bowl MVP. The former #1 overall pick was incredible. The helicopter play in the Super Bowl, one of the most iconic plays ever. The great John Elway. My new stat on John Elway, Colin, that I've been using lately, played in 5 Super Bowls. Only quarterback to play in more, Tom Brady. So, the first 3 he lost. That was the knock on him. He couldn't win the big game. Wins the last 2. Rides off into the sunset, John Elway. Great job as a executive for the Broncos, too. Actually got him another Super Bowl, Mr. Elway. Nice hit, Matthew. Lunar Authentic with the orange ink. John Elway.
I love it.
Very clean. Very clean.
Yeah,
Orange and white, real nice together. And they orange ink. Yeah,
Yeah.
it just works.
It just pops. Jacob says that Patrick Willis hit just made me want a new Grail in my collection, right? I mean, it is a nice one, Mr. Jacob Hayes.
I mean, once a Bowman Willis jersey split signed by both. That'd be sick.
I feel like we probably won't have that, but who knows?
Somebody might have it somewhere.
Denver's logo always looks so good on the Lunar. It does, right, Nelson? No doubt about that. John Elway.
It's a tough-looking Bronco.
That's a tough-looking quarterback. This guy's an icon, John Elway.
I don't know if there's room for him, though. Unless you're done with Tyreek. I didn't really get a good look at this. It's pretty nice.
Isn't it cool?
It is pretty cool.
I mean, if we do Elway, he would go with the quarterback theme, too. If we did Manning, Favre, Elway,
Yeah. Oh, Jim
Allen.
He's the only...
yeah, I don't know, Colin. Could we maybe keep one of them around and make our decision later?
Where's that Nick Bolton? I can fling that bad boy.
Well, no, we're good on that
okay.
one.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, let's put this on here for now.
All right.
We could probably take whatever you think is best. Keep it around. We'll make our decision
Well, now
later.
it's all authentics, you know?
That's true. I kind of like the quarterback theme.
Or we could get that one out.
No, I don't think we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna
Just a
happen.
thought.
Facebook comments are not showing, says Cicero Joe. Okay,
Oh, no.
let me try to reload the Facebook.
Where are our Facebook peeps?
This works sometimes, not always. Oh, it's not logged in either on this computer. On the
Facebook
new
peeps.
computer.
Unite.
All right. Well, hopefully it's going to show up. Matt, if you're watching, Matt has a special trick he does sometimes. If you're watching, are you doing it, Colin?
Yeah, I think... oops.
Oh, no, Colin.